Hello, everyone. Well, I can say one thing: it's warm out tonight. I mean, I got shot a while ago, but hey, can't cut across people's property, can you? Not in these mountains. God, man. Good evening. Yeah, you can see me. You can hear the atmosphere, I guess. Luckily, I knew the guy, and I don't know what the hell the noise is out there, but can y'all hear that noise? Put a lightning bolt if you hear the noise. You hear that thing, whatever it is, screaming. I don't even know what that is. Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear that? Please tell me you can hear that. I don't know what that thing going is. I have no idea. I can't see shit. It's a little bit of light, not much. At least it's warm out tonight, right? God, bunch of frogs, I guess, or something making noise. I don't know. Anyway, I ain't get poised. God, man. Is it frogs and heat? Probably. I ain't gonna be on here long, but we're gonna celebrate a little bit, guys. Channel's monetized. I know what toads sound like. I'm just letting you all see if you know what they are. Yeah, we try to work out something. I guess my sister will be here in a minute. I told her location where I was at. I walked up. I walked about a mile and a half. She'll be here in about 5 minutes, probably. Um, I'll tell you more about it. It's probably be a long live tonight, guys. Uh, it's about my luck. I just wish I'd, be better prepared than this. That's about the only thing. But I'm going to be okay, okay, guys? I appreciate you all. Thank you. Um, I'll be leaving the area tomorrow. So I got to do a few things. And man, I got run over. Oh, my. Oh, my. Boy, I got myself. As long as it don't rain, I'll be all right, I guess. If it rains, hell, I got a jacket in my bag here. It'll be all right. For the record, my sister didn't call Lisa, so I heard that was a rumor, but she didn't. Supposedly, Lisa, you make everything out to be more than what it already is, Lisa K. It is what it is. I don't care. Oh, They probably are. You can't see nothing outside. Do you don't? What part don't you understand? The StreamYard holds a camera. Here, look, I'll show you. That's what you see outside. Okay, I've got a brighten my phone and it's taking all the battery. I don't have no battery pack. I don't have nothing. Okay, my phone will probably go out. I mean, I'm charged right now like 90%. So how the hell are you going to show a toad? Can't. God Almighty. Probably is robot frogs or something. I don't know. They're dense, exactly. Be there in 3 minutes. Pour about 2 to 5 minutes. Okay. God Almighty. You can't see them, Ash. It's black. It's black out here. No, they would not, beloved ghost. They would not survive. No. I'm going to talk to y'all about some things after a while. I'm kind of glad I got monetized so I can do memberships and stuff and do different content on the different chapters and members only. That's going to be a big plus being members only. I'm going to tell you what the police officer said. Yeah, I'm going to tell you what the police officer said here in a minute. Um, there's a car light. Hold on a second, guys. It might be. Yeah, I see lights. Oh, God. I believe that's the truck. I'll be right back, guys. There's a little bit of decent variety. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. I'm tired. It is what it is. So I guess yeah, I'll be okay. I just got a few things I got to do, but I'll be okay. Still got to but um, so I guess I got a plan. I got a plan. My sister's going to help me out. Um, I get to leave there. Yeah, thank God. And just be me, I guess. You know, what's left of me, hell. My endurance. uh, it's all right. It's fine. I'm okay now. Got better things to do now. I mean, I want to say this. I want to address some of the rumors. I'm not in no methadone clinic. I never was in a methadone clinic. Never did do any drugs or nothing like that. Um, so let you know about that. But it is a celebration of that, and so it's going to be good. I'm good right now. I just explained it there, little Boston. You don't pay no attention to nothing. They obviously don't, do they? So they don't pay no attention to nothing. I tell you, not on no methadone, not on no clinic, not on drugs or nothing like that. Never have been. So I guess we're going to work something out tomorrow after I get back. We got a lot going on next few days, anyways, and they don't. Yeah, no, they don't care. I ain't worried about it. It's what it is, guys, and they'll regret it one of these days. They'll regret it one of these days. I am going to tell you what the police told me after they came back and they ran me and had to ram. They didn't, they seen YouTube and that I was on YouTube. And they left. They knew that everybody was watching, but you didn't get to see how they was, before I went to YouTube and everything. Because I seen they had me outside, but it's okay because they was good police officers. And it's just like the other cop. He said, you just got to keep bearing on. You got to keep going on because you got these guys. These guys, if it goes to court, say if I get arrested, say if I break, say if I violate, what's to violate me? Lightning bolts in the chat if you can hear me. Make sure. I want to tell you. Well, my sister knows about stuff. Lisa Kay has got. Here's the thing: if you say something about Lisa Kay, she says you're threatening her and all that. I've not threatened her, but I am glad that those videos and phone calls of her and Shelby will be put out. And it's not me. And I told her before it wasn't me, but I'm glad because people are going to see how Shelby really is. People get to see how Shelby treats his mom. People get to they'll see all that. They'll see what the phone calls are, how mom cries on the phone. And they'll see the person Shelby is. That's the good thing about those phone calls. Does it got anything to do with me? No, it don't. I want nothing of it. Now, as far as everything else, is everything working right? I'm glad we come to a conclusion that, I still got a headache. I got a real bad headache, but I know. Yeah, she thinks she could get away with that. She can't. And I'm going to prove her wrong. My lawyer is loving this stuff. He has literally went after. So I ain't going to say what he's doing right now, and I ain't going to say nothing. I'm going to let it hit him, and I'm not going to say nothing about it. I know what he's doing. He's already been shooting me. He's already been, shooting me text here and there. I know what's going to happen, and I know what the end result is. Hotel near me? No, I mean, no. My sister came and picked me up. I was at the graveyard. She came and picked me up, and we're working something out tomorrow. I'll be leaving tomorrow because I didn't have enough time to do anything. I got packed a little bit, and I got a few things going on, and then it's going to work out that way. That's the best way to do for it to work out. So we just got back at the house. I was about 10 or 12 minutes away. Thank you. I appreciate that. And no, I'll do it on my own. I'm getting ready to go to work, and that's what I want. I'll be making a lot of money. Now, I want you all to know what you did. You all cost me my job. I want you to know that. Y'all cost me my job at the little contract job. And all I got to do is show proof where I was hired to do it. And you're going to owe me that back. You're going to owe me all that back. Angelo, I'm telling you right now, you're going to owe me that back. I know what you did. It's just like my lawyer hit these screenshots up a while ago telling me that phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, and phase 4, Angelo, that's you. And you lied to people. You said that R3, well, you're getting ready to find out. You're getting ready to find out. I was going to say that. Just because one place didn't give me a warrant for you, Angelo, don't mean the others didn't. I went to 2 different counties. Remember that. 2 different counties. But I'm going to stay away out of this because when this happens, it happens. And you all can sit and laugh all you want to. But I guarantee you won't be laughing when it's over. I promise you that. Now, legal matters has been solid, and I've done everything I can do. Now, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to show you my acceptance letters, and I'll put my records and stuff up there and show you that I had this job. Now, you're not blocked, goofy ass, and you didn't check it twice. You're not blocked, if that's what you're meaning. I don't even know. Your finger slipped. Katie's finger sleeps a lot. Lot sleeps, but slips. Anyway, same ass. So yeah, I'm gonna have a blast with this. The cop said, like he run me, there's nothing on you. There's nothing's come back on you. They can't keep doing you this way. Well, they do, they do. And the Mountain News, they're taking the live. They're looking at it right now. I want them to report on it because I can show them the other ones. This makes what, 56, 54 times in the last 3 years I've had police. So, that's why I'm not afraid. That's why I'm not nervous because when police come up on me like that, because I'm used to it. I'm used to having to say, look, guys, I've been through this. There's records of it. There's tons of records of it. So it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. I know what I got to do. I know exactly what I got to do tomorrow. It's harassment by the police too, as well. That's what my lawyer's saying. My lawyer said it's harassment by the police because they know, because when they check in on me, they see these other places. But anyways, we're going to see what happens. Yes, I have a full computer full from the past month. Thank you, onlooker. The thing about it is when it comes down time for it, and I'm not going to say what I'm not going to say the gotcha moment because they'll try to get away with it and they can't. It's a gotcha moment, and like Homelander said. I do have that smoking answer for them. I do. It's going to be bad. It's going to be really bad. I mean, I've already went up and down the department with the transportation cabinet already. We went to war, and guess who had to stand in? Well, the Department of Homeland had to say, well, wait a minute. Whoa, what is it? What is going on? So military records confirmed, and then They had froze my license, guys. They had froze my license. Okay, they'd froze them. I'm going to sue them. I'm going to get them for harassing. I'm going to get them for emotional distress. I'm going to get them. You damn right I am. But I have to put somebody in court first, and it's going to be funny. That's what's going to be fun part. You see, they're looking at that. Jimbo going to court for misdemeanors, few misdemeanors. Angelo's going to be going to court for felonies because of what he done, and that's a fact. They contacted me today. I can show you the text message, and they said, "Hey, we haven't forgot about you. We're still working on this. I've got this, and I'm going to keep it." You know, and thank God I don't have money to push this. I don't have money, but I'm glad that somebody stepped up and said, "Hey, we got your back. We got your back." And William Glory Hole, I showed them the text where you said off my cell phone line when they come back the second time. Don't and you and Sneaky Jim or whatever. I showed them the text because I had them screenshotted. So they asked me what live it was on, and I went back and I said, "Look, it's right here." I showed them from a StreamYard because everything, I think that live had been canceled and stuff on YouTube. So I showed them from StreamYard. I showed them exactly what was going on, what you did. Actually, no, it was screenshotted through that, and they said it didn't matter if it was deleted or not. They can go get it. But you can't threaten me. You can't tell people to off themselves on live. You know that, right? Not that ain't. Actually, that's not. Won't you look it up? You're a good person in Google. Look it up. Look it up. William Glory Hole. Look it up. Look it up. Google it right now from me. You want me to Google it for you? Watch this. I'll do it right now. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to beat you at your own tactics right here. Watch this. Hold on a second. So I want to show you this. In Kentucky, it is illegal. It's like everything else is illegal in Kentucky. Just to show you. Can you be prosecuted? Now, if I did it, yeah, you would be charged 100%. 100%. 100%. As a matter of fact, let's just do this real easy. Like, let's give William Glory Hole a little chance here. How's that sound? I like this. Let's give William Glory Hole a chance. Why don't you come up and talk to me face to face instead of going behind my back like you do every other night? Every night when you're over them other chats. You come up here the other day, you was thinking you know something, you didn't know nothing at all. You know? No. Leave William alone. Leave William alone. I've got one more in me, trust me. I got one more in me. Trust me, I got this, guys. This is getting ready to get epic. Y'all get your alls if he is if he don't want to come up, that is. I mean, I understand he may be busy and he don't want to come up. That's fine. I mean, I'm just trying to bring some people up to have a little bit of fun tonight. You know, it's pretty cool. It's it's like a celebration party tonight. Notice I ain't cussing or nothing tonight. I'm gonna love this. It's getting ready to get really well, really, really good. It's getting ready to get really, really good. As a matter of fact, and I think, the matter of fact, it's going to get really fun, really fast. Well, anyways, they did take your information down there, William. I showed them the live it was on, and I showed this and that. You know, but it is what it is. I mean, I don't think he'd ever show up. William don't show up in places. Well, there you are. What are you doing?
What's up, Big Ernie?
What's up, buddy?
Thought you're gonna prove me wrong that I can't say ended on stream.
Well, I mean, you did, didn't you?
No, I said you were gonna prove to me.
No. You said it, though, right? Is that what you said? Is that what you were saying?
I said, yeah, I said end your stream. I said end
No,
it. End it.
no, you said end it. You said end it. No, you did not.
Yeah,
You
I
said
said end it.
you said off yourself.
Okay, off yourself. Who cares?
I think for me, I don't want to be mean or nothing to you, and I'm trying to be nice because it is a celebration tonight.
You're not letting me talk. You're just talking right over me, so you're not being very.
Well, you go ahead. Yeah. You take it. You take over.
You were going to prove to me that it's illegal for me to say you should kill yourself online, and I'm telling you that it wasn't illegal.
No, I'm going to out who you are here in a minute. I'm going to out who you are. That's what Okay. I'm always good at doxing, right? I'm pretty damn good at that.
Yeah. Go ahead and out who I am.
But I'm trying to change over a new leaf anyway. So in the chat, your name may show up here in a minute. Just everybody watch the chat. Let's just see if it's that. Let's just see what happens. I mean, you never know. They might be a magical star happening. Something just might out his mother or so. His lover. I mean, I don't even know what I said. Anyways, I'm having fun. What are you up to today, man? It's a good day, ain't it? Real good day.
I was just enjoying your police visit. That's all.
Well, it was pretty nice, wasn't it?
What were they over there for?
It was pretty nice, wasn't it?
It was fun. What were they there for?
Well, I mean, you heard them, didn't you?
No, I kind of breezed through it because it looked.
That's what you always do. That's what you always do. You always breeze through it. You always just breeze through it. You never do the actual work, do you? You always breeze through and try to pick out what you think you know, and that's what's going to get you off.
That's what I think I know. So
it is.
Back to the original.
Because you're really not smart.
That it's illegal for me to tell you to kill yourself. That's illegal. You said, right? Now, but you proved that it's not illegal now, right? Now that you've been informed by the Glory Hole.
Actually, at the Glory Lord, God, man. Here's the thing, buddy.
Is it true or not? Unless you kill yourself, I can say it all day long, right?
Accusations.
It's true. Just admit I'm right and you're wrong. Why can't
you admit you're not wrong? In Kentucky. You're not. You're not. You're really
if
not.
You don't kill yourself. I can say it though. That's my point. And I know you're not going to kill yourself because you're too much of an egotistical Fruit Loop to actually do it. So unless you kill yourself, I'm not breaking the law. True or not true?
In Kentucky, you are, my friend.
Open up the text you just showed and reread it again.
Yeah, but I just showed you the title of it. You didn't get to see that.
If I cause someone's suicide, there's no misinterpreting that, Ernie.
Really?
Really?
Wow, that's pretty neat. I mean, I might have learned something today. You reckon I might have learned something?
The cause. Well, how do you define the word cause?
Cause. You know, cause is a legal term, right?
Yeah, I do actually. So how do you define cause in that sentence structure?
Well, show of cause, stuff like that. Also is, you know what that is legally? You don't understand.
Okay,
you
so
understand
you're not
what
going to
that
answer
is.
the question. We're back to you not answering questions because you're too fucking retarded and your IQ is too low to understand English.
Really? Is that what it
talk
is?
over and around the subject.
I'm not talking over you. I'll let you have it.
Proven to be dead wrong once again over a retarded argument that you wanted to sit here and try to play. Oh, I showed the cops your text. Big fucking deal. Did they laugh? They probably giggled at you.
Actually, they wanted to know. Actually, I'll tell you what they did. They wanted to know what live it was, and they looked at it. You and that Sneaky Jim. Is it Sneaky Jim? I don't know. It's your people.
I don't know who that guy is. Yeah,
I think you do.
I like him.
You like him? You should, because you're always in there when he's in there, around everywhere. But anyway, that's just, trying to figure out some stuff. Hell, I don't know nothing about this stuff.
I like how you were whining to the officer how to make the stop, and his only answer to you was stay offline, Ernie. Don't go back online. And then here you are, back online, acting like an asshole.
How am I acting like an asshole? What have I done as an asshole?
Well,
you're mad because I get people?
You started an argument with me and said that I was breaking the law by telling you to kill yourself, and I explained to you that that's not how the law reads. And then you pull the law up and show that it's exactly what I said. Unless you kill yourself, I'm not breaking the law.
He's not from the West, guys. He's not West. He's not West.
I'm not from anywhere because I understand the words perfectly well. Just like you understand
he's not,
words, but
yeah, he's not
to admit that you're ignorant.
He's northern.
It's okay,
Ernie. He's a northern
understand
guy.
That you're low IQ. We get it.
He's a northern guy. Hold on a minute. Somebody asked me. He's a northern guy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what he said. I don't care.
Why is it so hard for you to admit you're wrong? Is that a family trait?
Because I'm not wrong at all.
You're not wrong? What aren't you wrong about? You're not
so
wrong.
How was I able? So how was I able?
Kill yourself?
So how was I able to obtain these warrants?
I don't care about your warrants. None of your life or your fake warrants don't even interest me. I'm talking to you about my
what about you? Wait a minute. What is somebody? How would you feel, man? Let me ask you a question. If your family started getting outed or something, how would you feel about that? Just asking a question.
How would I feel
not saying it's going to happen. Like your family getting outed, who they are.
If my family gets outed who they are because of shit I'm doing online, is that what you're getting at?
Well, yeah, stuff like that.
I would feel horrible that it was my fault that my family got harassed.
Well, that might be what's going. Well, I didn't say they're going to get hurt. I just said that people's going to tell who they are and stuff. You don't care, exactly.
No,
exactly.
I don't give a shit.
You don't care at all.
Because I know one thing's for sure is you'll never find out my information. So this is a rhetorical question. Really.
I can find your information. Are you going to challenge me on that?
Absolutely cannot find my information.
You're saying I can't find out who you are?
I'll send you a check for $1,000 when you send me my information.
Really? Well, how do I know? Really? How do we get that second check? To make sure that you're not lying.
I have your address, right? So as soon as I find out you have my name and address, I'll mail you the check.
Really?
Really, man to man.
Man to man, I get a check for $1,000.
Yeah, that's how confident I am that you can't do shit. You're all talk. You know nothing about anything.
Really?
Really?
So you can admit right now, I don't have anything to go on by you, right? Correct?
That's right. Yep.
So if I do this, it proves that I am a great skip tracer, correct?
It would prove that you're great at a lot of things if you can identify me.
What would it prove?
I'll even become an advocate for you.
You're going to become an advocate for me?
Yeah.
No, wait a minute now. You want to go ask Katie before you do this, right? You might want to do that.
Permission from anybody.
Well, I mean, you may want to go ask her because she may get mad at you because I'm going to do this.
Nobody gets mad at me.
So okay. So I'm going on nothing right now. So we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. Let me see how much people believe in me here. Put a lightning bolt in the chat if you can.
Put
If
a
you think
lightning
it,
bolt in chat.
put a
Blah
lightning
blah
bolt
blah.
in chat if you think I
It's
will
so
find out who this guy is. Put a lightning
it's so
bolt in
gay
chat.
that you do the lightning bolt shit. Just do it.
No, it's a shock of a lifetime.
Yeah, what Battleborn said.
Look at
Should've
that.
bit off the powder
Goya
first.
knows. Damn, dude, you should not have offered him to find your name.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, well, put a lightning bolt in chat if you think I'm going to find out who this dude is. Now, what kind of time limit do I have?
What time limit do you want?
Well, I mean, you're going to give me a few days. You're going to give me hours. I mean, what are we looking at? I mean, this is interesting.
Well, how great are you? If you're that great, how much time does a great skip tracer
Well,
and private investigator need? Realistically, I'm asking
look,
as a serious
Goya
question.
don't even like me. Look at this. I will say Ernie is damn good at this stuff.
Okay.
Well, I
How
mean,
much time do you need? Because I have a time limit in mind, but I want to hear
what's your time limit? You know, I'm a busy man, and
You're not a
homeless
busy
and all
man.
that. So I got to do some
fresh
stuff.
out of fucking jail with like a part-time job, just enough to stay out of jail.
Yeah, I mean,
Plenty
just
of
enough to
time.
say, yeah, exactly. But so, what kind of time limit are you thinking?
I just want to know before I give you that, how much time does an actual expert skip tracer need?
Well, it depends on how much money I'm getting paid to do it. See,
Well, I wasn't trying to ask for your opinion. I was just saying that the average skip tracer out there, let's say on a, take out the best and the worst, the outliers.
well, an average skip tracer to do like what information am I supposed to get from you? And I'll tell you exactly.
You're not getting anything from me.
No. I'm talking about what do you want me to get? You want me to get your
name,
your real name, your name, your address, your mom, all that stuff.
Sure.
And you're gonna
just the basics.
Okay.
The basics.
Okay. Well, let me see what these people. Ernie's not average. I'm not. Well, okay. I'll tell you what we'll do.
I mean, do you need 30 days? Do you need 60 days?
Well, I mean, if you want to give me a.
Well, that's why I'm asking you what an average skip tracer, because I'm not a skip tracer.
I mean, they usually do an investigation for they do a 21-day period.
Okay, so 30 days, you should be able to nail it.
Okay, 30 days. I mean, I could probably do it.
All right, end of the month then. Let's say end of May.
Well, that's a lot, man. I appreciate you for giving me all that time.
Well, it's only 31 days, but sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll have it done in a few days or a few minutes, but but we'll do 31 days. I like that because I get to work on it and stuff. I mean, I like that. That's good.
You don't have to, rush into it. You can just take your time with it.
Yeah, make sure I get it all. Check it twice, cut it once, all that, right?
Absolutely.
That would be awesome. I do appreciate you coming up.
Hey, anytime. But I just still want to get back to the original point of me getting up here was it's perfectly legal for me to tell someone to kill themselves as long as they don't
it's legal. Oh, yeah, it's legal.
Right. Thank you.
You're right.
That's all I wanted to say.
And that's all I wanted you to say.
Okay.
I love voice recognition.
It's great, isn't it?
It's very great. You have a very distinctive voice there.
I do have a very distinctive voice. You're right.
You do. You have a lisp or something going on?
No, no lisp.
Are you sure?
Am I sore? No, I'm not sore.
Well, you're walking away with me. Come on up here. Let's talk a little bit. I like talking to you. You seem like you're very, very intelligent.
I don't think I am.
No, I mean, you're okay, man. I mean, I don't think your IQ's that high.
Probably not.
So you gonna give me any clues at all, or am I going in this just bare?
No clues. No clues. Why would I
no clues. No clues. Okay, no clues. No clues. You don't even need that.
I mean, I give you one clue. I'm on YouTube a lot.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know that. That's good. I mean, that's being on YouTube is a good thing. You can actually develop a lot of mentoring skills and stuff. You start out with nothing and you become with something, right? Ain't that how it works?
Maybe.
Somebody said, does his name start with a J? What? Will you
start with a J?
Your name?
No.
It's not a J.
But I just gave you a clue, didn't I?
You did give me a clue. Now I know there's 25 left, right?
Yep. Damn it.
Hey, damn, I'm telling you what the truth.
Anything else you guys want to ask that I'll actually answer?
I mean, no. I mean, you're obviously from this country, of course. So
That's interesting. Sure.
that's interesting, ain't it?
If you say so.
I got you. International.
Well, I mean,
got you.
define from.
Well, I'll just ask you a question. You got to give me an answer back. I mean, that's how this works, right?
I mean, it's usually how conversations work. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we're having a nice conversation here, ain't we?
I think this is the most civil conversation we've ever had.
I think you're doing pretty good. I think I am too.
I have to say, I think you're doing pretty good too. Now that you've admitted that I was right.
Oh yeah, I meant you're right all the time. You keep giving me clues like this, I'll keep on admitting you right, especially for $1,000. Hell, I'll do a lot for 1,000. Now, what do you think about that?
I think you're no closer to the.
I think I'm really, really close. Somebody said you're from Canada. I don't believe that, though. You wouldn't be from Canada.
Like I said, depends.
I'd be like that Canadian bacon. I like Canadian bacon. Do you like Canadian bacon?
It's okay.
I mean, it's okay. You can talk to me. Let it out, son. It's okay. Talk to me.
I mean,
talk to your dad, son.
It's a little greasy, but it's okay.
It's greasy, yeah, it is. But you know me, I like those. I like those pizzas that's got Canadian bacon on it.
Never had those.
No, I've had them a few times. You know, pretty good, really good.
Terry wants to know how many people I've told to off themselves. Plenty.
Well, I mean, you're a troll. That's what you do, man. You got to go in these chats and do that.
Exactly. It's like part of the arsenal.
It is part of the arsenal. You get them all feeling their feelings and everything, and it hurts. It's it's bad.
Usually, when I get their address, I send them a rope and a rickety chair.
Really, a rope and a rickety chair. I wish you got my address. Won't you send me one of those? That'd be awesome.
A rope and a rickety chair?
I do want a rope and a rickety chair. Is it a real chair? Or is it just like a little toy chair?
Well, it's a toy little chair that's like falling apart, but it's just enough to get you up in the air and get that rope around your neck.
Oh, I want that, dude. Seriously, send that to me, man, please.
Okay.
You got my address?
I do.
Send it to me.
Okay.
I like that.
I pig in a fetal sack too?
Well, whatever you want to send me, buddy.
Okay. Baby pigs in the fetal sack are my thing. So.
Oh, I've never heard of that. What does that? What does that accomplish? So, what does that do? Does that make the? I mean, what is your goal by sending that?
I don't know. It seems to be real popular, so I did it once on a whim, and it became so popular that it's my go-to move now.
Wow. Man. You do understand, everybody, that I do have license now for all this, what I'm talking about doing, right? You do understand that.
Oh, it don't matter if you have a license or not.
No, I know. It don't matter to you. It don't matter who somebody is you're talking to. You don't have a clue who I am, really. You just go by what you think you know, what others say about me.
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty good, man. I mean, see, we're having a civil conversation. None of us is yelling. None of us is trying to hurt each other. We're up here just talking away, just having a little bit of fun, right?
Exactly.
Somebody said he went to school.
Yeah, everyone goes to school usually, so.
No, he don't have a criminal record. This guy's an internet troll, like a little dork or something. Nerd. He's a nerdy type. He plays video games.
Yeah, definitely lots of video games.
I know you play video games.
Mm-hmm.
You're a video game guy. I can tell.
Right.
You can tell by the way you hold your hands. I was watching in one of them things. You had your hands up. Your hands go in like you play with a joystick, don't you?
I don't have my hands on video, so Nice
Oh,
to meet
you know, oh, that wasn't you
I have no idea what you're referring to.
on your
I've never.
Facebook. On your Facebook. Oh,
Oh, which face? Oh, that one. Yeah, that's not even me.
oh, that's not you. Okay.
No.
Well, Lord, that's made
It's a
up.
troll account.
Oh, I
Like,
thought it was. I was telling them, they was like, his hands, or you see video games. You can tell people by the way they hold their hands. You know that they play video games or not. I bet you didn't know that, did you?
probably makes sense. I mean, you can tell a guitar player by the way their fingers look.
Exactly. See, you're on it. You're right on it right there. I'm telling you. Oh, you got a gaming controller. You got a gaming system right next to you. Actually, you're real close to one.
Well, it's my PC, so yeah.
But yeah, but you play with you use a controller for it, don't you? Or a mouse.
No. Yo, mouse. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Your mouse. You have one of them cool mouses. I like cool mouses. The one's got all the little buttons and stuff on it. Like what is it called? What are they called? I don't know much about that stuff. I'm old fashioned. I'm one of those paper and notebook kind of guys when I'm sitting there doing this. I mean, when I used to do my
Okay.
field interviews, people would do it
You
on their
don't
phones.
play any games at all?
Well, yeah, I used to play games.
What was your go-to game back in the day?
Um, well, I mean, if you really probably GoldenEye.
GoldenEye.
Yeah,
Like the James
GoldenEye.
Bond thing.
That is the James Bond thing, and I had to have it. Yep, pretty
I
wild, ain't it?
know.
That's pretty good, ain't it?
Yeah. How
Yeah.
long ago was that? Is that the last
Oh
video game you played?
God, man, that's been forever ago, buddy. Tell you, that's back. What was that? Was that the Super Nintendo or Nintendo 64? That's in 64. That was Nintendo 64.
Shit, I couldn't even tell you to be honest.
Yeah, you're much younger than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you maybe little game tubes or something like that when you came out. But anyways, you probably remember them. Those Nintendo cubes. You was an expert one of them Nintendo cubes, though, probably.
Cubes were fun. Yeah, I like the Nintendo cubes. The Wii
Oh,
was
I
good.
know. They was fun.
I
The
was a
Mario
Wii
was
guy.
awesome on it. I actually started playing that a little bit. Not much, but just a little bit. I didn't never really understand it. Too much 3D stuff for me, man. It made me go dizzy and stuff. You know, I'm older. I'm an older kind of guy.
Yeah, you didn't care for that at all, huh?
I liked it a little bit there, but they're just different. They made too many Marios. I think they just need to stick with basic Marios. They had Mario missing, Mario. They had all that shit.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree with you. I only like the Mario Kart.
No, I love Mario Kart. I'd whip your ass in Mario Kart.
You probably would. I haven't played it in a long time, but
Well, I haven't either. That's why
that
it'd
was
be
fun.
good. That's why it'd be fun, right?
Yeah, it would be fun.
It would be. Who was your character you used?
I like the turtle.
You like the turtle,
Yeah.
the little Koopa little dude. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know their names. I just know the.
Well, me, God Almighty, man, I was a fan of Wario.
Of Wario? Like I said, I don't know their names.
Wario, the mean Mario dude, the Wario, little yellow hat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yellow hat guy.
Yeah, yellow hat guy. I like him. He was kind of mean, like Or I never did like King Koopa. I never liked him. Not much. That he was just too big and he couldn't move. I'm a speedster kind of guy.
Exactly. Yeah. See, we're almost the same here.
See, is that wild? I'm left-handed too. What about you?
I'm right-handed.
That's good. That's good. You know what they say about right-handed people, right?
I do not.
Well, the majority of the world is right-handed.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
You need to look up left-handed. Look up left-handed people. They're real special with something.
All right, hold on. Let me Google that left-handed.
Google it. Google left-handed. Look how smart left-handed people are.
Yeah, while a smaller percentage of population, 10%.
Yeah.
Oh, more common in males.
Right.
Neurological conditions. mental retardation. So you're retarded.
Exactly. That's what I want you to look at. Retarded, man. Son of a bitch.
And schizophrenia. And
Oh, wow.
autism. Do you have those, or just being serious?
Well,
those?
Now schizophrenia probably. There, a couple different little deals going on with that probably. But as far as really going to the MR stuff, I don't think that would ever apply to me. Then again, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't
At
come
times,
across as any of those things, to be honest.
No, I try not to. I try to be like somebody said he's Asian. That is not Asian. What? He's not Asian. Come on, people. You're not Asian, are you?
Nah,
You don't look like
anymore. These are all hints. I can't answer the hints.
No, you don't look like Kim Jong-un, do you, or some shit like that? you one of those little fuckers, ain't you? You're a little small fella, ain't you? You about 5'4", 5'5". You're probably shorter than I am. That's what's going on, ain't it?
I never picked on your height, so.
No, I know that. You're short too, man. Damn, bro. Damn. I bet you still have those hot-looking bikini women hanging on your walls and stuff, right?
Oh, the bikini posters?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any more of those recently.
You had to get rid of them, did you? Get a girlfriend or something?
Yeah, you know how that goes.
Yeah, I know. You can't get it. Lord, can you imagine? Shoot, that's a discussion you don't want, ain't it?
My girl Katie don't like those.
Oh yeah, I understand that. That's a pretty good one right there. You know how you said it when you laugh like that? I can tell that's a lie.
What, really?
Yeah, because you giggle when you say it. You was automatically thinking you were recalling it. You can't recall when you're talking to me, son.
All right.
But you're getting good. You're getting really good. But you did get rid of them because of girls. That's good. She probably comes over in your room. She probably has to ask permission to your mother to get to your room, but correct?
Maybe.
Yeah, I know I'm right, man. I about got you who you are. You know that, right? But you gave me 30-some days, so I could lay off of it a little bit. I sat there and hit you up. You should email me. You should email me.
I should?
Yeah. Why don't
you? Your email.
I'll tell you what. You email me.
Drop your email in the private chat, and I'll email you.
Well, it's right there going across the screen. You see it there?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Adjust your glasses so you can see it.
I didn't see the scroll thing going there. Yeah.
You got glasses. You should be able to see it.
Yeah, I do now.
I know you do.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Well, Ernie, if you don't
spam or anything either.
I'm not gonna send nothing to you. You go send it to me. I'll look at it. I want to read it, and then I want to look at it, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
I think you're pretty smart at what you do.
I mean, I try to be safe. I don't know if it's
that's good. You want to be that way, man. And maybe I misjudged you. Maybe you might have misjudged me a little bit there too. You reckon?
I mean, everything's possible.
I mean, it is possible. It's really possible. I mean, I'm enjoying this conversation, to tell you the truth. We talk about Mario shit and all that. Hell, back in the day, man, that's what I like to do.
All right.
That and the wrestling games. I love the wrestling games too. Do you ever like the wrestling games?
Yeah, the WWE.
Yeah, SmackDown.
WWF. Yeah.
Yeah. Which one was your favorite? Who's your favorite wrestler? You were not say the Undertaker.
Nah, it's the guy with the face paint.
The Warrior or Sting?
Yeah. No, it's the guy with the blonde hair and the
face
paint.
God, the fucking Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah.
Like dun 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 dun, dun, right? And he runs out to the ring, shaking the rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I know him, Jim Hellwig. Yeah, knew him. He changed his name to the Warrior. Okay. I actually got a. I tell you what I do. I'll actually send you something back before he had passed away. When I was running ECWP, when I was running that, I actually got a contract out there. I was wanting to see what his fee was, what his rider was, and stuff, so I could actually use him. But at that time, man, that is a guy that's hard to work with. I know a guy. I got a friend. Yeah, I got a friend who actually used him, and
I mean, he wants gobs and gobs of money. At that time he did. He's dead now, of course. He passed away. He passed away like 3 days after he was inducted into the Hall of Fame or something like that. Did you know that?
I did not know that. That's some interesting timing.
It is. It's very interesting. Did you ever listen to his Hall of Fame speech? It's about death.
No, I didn't. I will Google that though.
Google it. Google it, Harry. Google it. Watch it. Listen to what he says. I mean, it was creepy. You know, like it's one of those like conspiracy things, like like he knew or something, maybe something. But yeah, I'm telling you, it's pretty crazy. It's really really crazy. I think if you enjoy that wrestler, you'll understand that. You'll understand that it is what it is. But do me a favor, shoot me an email first and everything. Let me get this paperwork for you and everything. That way you can look at it. I'll show you some cool stuff. I'll show you some cool stuff.
All right.
Well, hey, I do appreciate you coming up, man.
No, I appreciate our chat.
I do, you do. And I'll tell you what I'll do. If I do get it right, I'll email you, okay?
Okay.
I won't put it out there to the world.
Sounds good.
Does that sound good?
That sounds perfect.
I appreciate you coming up, man.
All right, man. You have a good night.
See you, brother.
See ya.
Good deal, good deal. I'm telling you, the world's a vampire. It really is. It's a really, really deal. I tell you, sometimes in the world, you just gotta get it and gotta get it good. Now, let me tell you a little bit about something, guys. I'm not really good at it because it is technology, and you know me with technology, I suck. I literally suck. Unless I got a pencil and paper and I can do it that way, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I suck when it comes to this, and but I do love you all, and I do appreciate all you guys what you've done. And strategic silence comes with stealth. Okay, I mean, that's part of it. Now, I want to go into something. Now, this has got to do with skip tracing and stuff like that. Now, if you all want to help me out here, you all can help me out here. If I do get it right, I'm not going to dox the man. I mean, I understand, it ain't real life. Hell, this is just, this is like stuff that's used for, trolls, comedy, and I want to tell you a little bit about Thompson, Rorpson, and Clear, what that does. But I'm waiting for his email. That way I'm looking up at these Ultimate Warrior things. I'm going to send that to him. Am I going to send him a pen? I'll send him a pen. Hell yeah, I'll send him a pen. So let me tell you a little bit about this stuff. And I know a lot of people don't want you to know this. They seem to they don't want to put it out there to the people. Putting it out there to the people is something. It is comedy. It's going to be comedy. I promise you. I promise you all. I will make it comedy. I'll make it comedy. So, when we talk about voice recognition, now this is something that's really, really new. And when I talk about this, it's identifying or verifying a person pretty much. It's based on their voice. And there's key factors in that, what they look for. We know that skip tracing is like locating someone that's very hard to find. It's typically for debt, legal, or investigative reasons. For this, it's going to be investigative reasons. There's distinct technologies out there that process what's called voice recognition. Now, voice recognition can be something that can be hard to use. The thing about it is going through YouTube and having a sector called AI. Wait a minute. It is AI. I know it's AI, but what he said was AI telecommunications via voice, or VIA voice. Okay. So what that does is you have about 15 seconds of a person's voice. You can put that in there. And now, where he's a gamer, this is really what's going to be bad for him. It's going to recognize that voice, even voice changers through voice changers, whatever. It's going to pick that distinctive voice out. So what it does is it's kind of like a caller audio. It's analyzed. And it's like when someone speaks on a recorded line, like to a call center or doing a phone call scam, anything like that. Their voice print is analyzed. Now, I know that Future Recovery's used this before, and I know that I can use this if needed. But what it is, it matches to known profiles. It goes through, and it's weird. It's weird. You know how like you be online and you can make a threat to a politician or something like that, and then all of a sudden you have Secret Service or something coming around, and you don't even know it. You don't even know what's going on. I mean, you can say something online, and it's just the wave patterns. It picks it up. Actually, what happens is it's the audio. It compares against like a database of known voice prints. Okay, and it's kind of like it's going to link. It's going to link to an identity of some sort. Now, it may not be right the first time, but that eliminates the process elimination. What it is, if a match is found, it ties the voice to a specific identity, okay, or previously like known location. Like you type in YouTube, it's going to run all the way through everything. Because what that does, it helps skip tracers narrow down the person that it might be. Now, that's all that's doing now. It's a narrowing down process. It's just like anything else when you're doing any kind of skip. Everybody has distinctive voice. They have what's called a speed valuation. Speed valuation talks about how fast you talk. Like for me, I like to change mine up, and it's for that reason. But everybody already knows me anyways. So think about it. So say if you're going through in order to find him, in order to find him. I know he plays games, but he's not really an older gamer because I asked a few questions he didn't understand. He didn't really know alphabet. Now, I know debt collection agencies, they use what's called an ID voice scanner. I know that because that's how they get names and stuff. They'll go through hundreds of thousands of people. Like fraud investigations, they do that a lot. They do what's called track and repeat. And a lot of people don't know what track and repeat is, but it's what it does. It does like voices over and over and over, like phone call voices. Now, the way law enforcement does it. Now, do I really want to give this information out? I'm gonna lose my people. Now, listen, guys, I will say this: they're not always 100% accurate, but they can be accurate. I mean, to a point. There's a lot of things out there that's accurate about it. I mean, literally. I mean, it's easy. Think about it. And I do appreciate him coming up. It's a pleasure. But I don't know much about that stuff, guys. I mean, I really don't. But there's terms that you don't have to know, but it's good to know. Mr. Nobody. So you're telling me voice capture, that's not how that works, is what you're saying. You're saying a person's voice can't be recorded using a microphone or any kind of thing during a phone call or stream or app recording device or anything, and the audio digitized into a waveform for analysis is what you're telling me. That's not how it works. But you're telling me right now, let me drop you a link. Let me just drop you a link right here. I'm interested in this stuff. I mean, I ain't got to study much of it, but Mr. Nobody, you're more than welcome to come up and tell me how this stuff works. I want you to. I want to learn this stuff. I've got to get fresh at it. I'm an old soul, people. I'm just an old soul. I don't know much about it. If you could probably tell me with it how it works, because you're telling me that it ain't waveform, it ain't into the analysis. You're telling me that the system don't extract biometric features and stuff like that. They don't take the biometric features from the voice and include stuff like the tone, the speech rhythm, the fast spectrograms. You're telling me that. And you're telling me that, what you're telling me. I believe I'm a little bit smarter than you, Mr. Nobody. You're telling me that the spectrograms is real. Look, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. But you're more than welcome to come up, Mr. Nobody. I'd love to hear from you. Just hear from you. I would love to hear from you, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I appreciate it. We're having a good time today. I mean, we're doing class. We're having fun. I know how, look, Mr. Nobody, I know how a voice print creation works. And it's easy because it's extracted features. It's used to create like a print of some sort, like you do a footprint, but a voice print. It's very unique. It's digital. Yeah, you can do that. You can take a model voice. Why would I want to steal your IP for? You got all the good stuff on there. You got like I. Well, look, why you so? Lord, you just pretty much making my point. You're telling me that the way you match and verification on a voice is the system. Is compared to voice print to stored voice prints in a database. See, you're saying it's a file. I'm talking about a whole database. So you don't have access to that. You don't have access to Clear. You don't have access to Thomson Rorpson. You don't have any access to all that. But then again, it can verify claimed identity. And what it does is, and the way it matches it is it's like 1-1, 1-1. And it'll give like a percentage out. Hey, this is so and so, boom, 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 right? Or to say 1 ... no, N for no match is what it says. Then that's how you know about it. But a lot of people try to get around environment. Environment kind of, can shade that voice in a little bit. You have like environment noise. If they've got an illness or like stress affecting their voice and vocal tone. You see, I talk about this tone and how many sets of tone they actually are, when it comes to voice tone. Y'all remember that? Everybody in my chat, do you remember when I talk about that? You see, voice print's very difficult to actually mimic someone's voice, to get an exact voice print. Think about it, people. I don't know nothing about this stuff. I'm new at this. You have to tell me about it. I'm wanting to learn. I'm here to learn. I want to learn from you guys. You guys are young, dumb. Young. Fun. Young and fun, not dumb. Sorry about that. Young and fun, and I want to learn. I want to learn about this stuff. I want to understand this stuff in case I ever need it. When you talk, let me ask you a question real fast. Like, see, I talk about levels. I like levels. Everything I do is in levels. So if I said how many levels, right, in tone of, I'm doing it slow right now, guys, so you can't catch my voice pattern. A voice. What would you say they are there? Since you know everything, Mr. Nobody, how many would you say? How many would you say? Would you say there's 2, 3, 4? What are the levels? Are there like emotional levels? Are they like, and now I'm really good at this stuff. Now I just want to ask you this. And random ask, if you know anything about what's going on, you can help me out too. I need to know about these voice levels and stuff. Trust me, guys, I got this. Whether you're being like assertive, passive or aggressive, it's tone of voice. Well, I guess you got to know what assertive is. Me, I'm a dumb redneck and I don't know much about this stuff. I would never understand what assertive is or aggressive. Maybe you're passive aggressive. Maybe you want to be just friendly, Maybe you're authoritative, stuff like that. You have authority. I like that one. I like the authority one. Sometimes I'll be a little bit sarcastic, but, I never really am any sympathetic. That's not really me. And, there's a few that they want to call Ernie crazy and get a job, but they don't want to admit they're crazy. Well, I get caught up all the time, man. I tell you, it's been crazy. Whew, Lord. Oh, I love it. Let me ask you a question, Nobody, while we're at it. Now, I know, you hang out with a famous singer and a news reporter. Have you ever heard of what's called acoustic dimensions of tone? Do you know what that means? You know what acoustic dimensions of tone is? No, I know. I'm just playing. Matthew Mammy. Like if you have like a pitch. See, I have what's called speed changer. And you can take music and you can slow it down. Like because a lot of people, they hit me with that. They're like, why is your music so slowed down for? Because the reason I do that is because there's 2 reasons why I do that. And Constance Sue did a live on it one time. She said he slows the music down so he grabs people's attention It's kind of like puts them in a trance or something. Well, you know what? It's 2025, and I can go ahead and admit to things that might be true, then it might not be true. And let's just say I want people to do their homework. You know, for me, you know, it's all about lessons, learning lessons. You know, maybe there's a rate and a tempo. I know that's on my app at rate and tempo, and it's like speed of speech, and you know, that's how I was talking about that a while ago. And then you have, yeah, that's fun too. Thank you. Ernie, you got this guy. You know it, and you're laughing. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Look, this guy was nice to me. William was nice to me. Leave him alone, guys. Hell, if you do have it there, Brian, send it to me, and he's going to email me anyway, so I'm going to send it back to him. I don't want him doxxed, not in front of public and everything. It's okay. You know, I was sitting here thinking to myself one time before. And you're thinking right on the lines I am too. If you do a CIN location, that's automatically got. If through even going through Interpol, that's an easy way to do it. If it is that, I just said if it is that. God bless. I'm telling you, it don't matter voice change. Guys, there's so much. Guys, I'm pretty smart at this, man. I mean, you know, with 1,156 rest, hell, got to be something. You know, I never will be able to have 10,000 arrests. I don't think, unless I start right now. But who knows? I'm telling you, it's been crazy. No, I'm not going to show my face. My eyes are swelled right now. I've had a lot of things going on, and I do appreciate everybody. Everybody that's, you know, somebody's going to give it away, ain't you? Look, okay, guys, you know, there's tone level, there's directive, informative, expressive, interrogative. Interrogative, I used to love. No, community. I'm not gonna dox in front of you all. I'm not gonna do that. I would never do that. Why would I ever do that for? There's the Ernie we know. I ain't gonna lie, people. I used to be damn good at finding people. I ain't gonna lie. I used to. This one guy had an offshore account. I never will forget this. Never will forget this. He had an offshore account, and he wanted to just vanish. Well, he was getting. Yet I'll never forget this. So he takes a cruise. Okay, he goes on a cruise. Now, somewhere, you know, people get mixed around in them cruises. So he dives off the cruise ship, swims, swims back to shore like he never went. Right? Nobody knew that. Though. Nobody knew anything about what was going on. So they went. They was looking for this guy. I'll tell you a story. They was looking for this guy. They thought he had fallen overboard because you know in those cruises, after you get so far out, you know they do head count. They do roll and everything. Make sure everybody's still on. Especially if there's any kind of weather problems or anything like that. So this guy, he really just wanted to leave it all. He wanted just to leave it all. And I never forget this. I'm going to say a name and I'm going to get in trouble for this because I know everybody's going to look at it. I'm thinking about this. We're just going to call him, we're going to call him Bert. We're going to call this guy Bert. Bert wanted to leave his life away. He wanted to think that, leave out everything. Now, this is back. Now, you was to try to do it now, you're going to get caught by cameras, of course, on the ship and all that shit. But I'm talking about this is back in 2005, 2004, 5, something like that. This guy just wanted to leave it all out there. Leave it around, leave his woman and all that. So, Ernie, you have to show paperwork to prove your stories. I know I have to. I always have to. But anyways, so they contacted one of the agencies that I was part of. And when I say that, I mean, we usually had like a couple different people would come in and they'd have a few things. It is what it is. Now remember, guys, I ain't working on William Glory Hole right now. We've got 31 days. We need to pay attention, people. Beloved Ghost, you got your ink pen out, ink pen and paper. Title this operation. I need a good title for this. Let's call it let's just call it more. Let's just call it, Beloved Ghost, write this down. More, M-O-R-E, more glory hole. Let's just call it more glory hole. That way we know what it is. And we'll put it away to the side. Actually, put it in lockers. We'll put it in lockers and we'll revisit it tomorrow. After everything gets situated tomorrow, we'll revisit that. And I'll look into that. Now, I want you to put the name, listen, I want you to put the name Mary, M-A-R-Y, down beside of it. More glory hole, yes. Can you write the name Mary down? M-A-R-Y, write M, just for some reason. Seriously, Beloved Ghost, keep this. Write Mary, M-A-R-Y down. I need you to write Mary down. Can you write Mary for me? Just write that name down. Mary, M-A-R-Y, capital M, hold on, capital M, M-A-R-Y. We're going to keep that name in handy. And I also want it, now I want you to put like a little space. Can you put space? Yeah, Mary, M-A-R-Y. Put like a slash. Don't put space, put a slash, like you slash something. Slash. Put slash. And then I want you to write Operation, O-P-E-R-A-T-I-O-N, Operation Hunting the Glory Hole. Hunting the Glory Hole. That's going to be separate. Then I want you to write the name Brenda, B-R-E-N-D-A, Brenda. Remember that. I want you to write Brenda. Space it out and write Brenda, B-R-E-N-D-A. We'll write that name down there. Good deal. Thank you so much. Now we're going to go to that, Mr. Nobody. Now, what I want you to do with Brenda is I want you to circle her name, like put her in a glory hole. We're going to put her in the glory hole. In the hole, not the glory hole, but the hole. Sorry about that. Just put a circle around Brenda's name. There we go. Put the circle around Brenda's name. Thank you. That way we focus on that. We got to focus on some things. Now, William came in to gave me that full permission. I'm not going to dox him in front of everybody. I would never do that. I would never do that. Never would I ever do that. Too bad. I'm just saying, put names in there. Someone's going in. Wait a minute now, guys. No, wait a minute now, guys. It's going to get interesting. Look. Can you also put 5'3"? Write 5'3" beside that. And then write a little space to 5'7", 5'3" to 5'7". I want you to write those three. I want to get 4 inches. I always want that number 4. We want to do number 4. Signs and symbols 4. 5'3" to 5'7". Thank you. Thank you, Beloved Ghost. I'm glad you're keeping up with this. Because I damn sure couldn't. I ain't got my handy dandy notebook with me right now. But we're getting ready to have some fun. 4 inches, yep, but 5'3" to 5'7". That gives me a 4 inch. 4 inches right there. This is making perfect sense. Now, come on now. Now, the people take my class. Now, come on now. Calm down. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, I'm glad, Mr. Nobody. Your name's Bill Cipher. I'm sure somebody's going to screenshot that. I don't know why they do it. You know, I think it'd be wrong to do it, but it is what it is, right? We don't want nobody screenshotting your name out there. But I'm sure somebody will do it because, you know, it is what it is, right? They do it all the time. Hell, they do it to me all the time. I can't believe it. They screenshot the shit out of me. When did he give permission to dox him? Did I miss it? I heard send it to me, not blast it. No, I'm going to send it. We would never, ever dox anyone on this channel, especially if it's monetized. We're a monetized channel, folks. I'm just going to let you all know that. Now, I am going to talk a little bit more about, does anybody know what a FCRA is? Anybody know what a FCRA is? What is a FCRA, people? It's actually called a Fair Credit Reporting Act, right? Right? Fair Credit Reporting Act, right? Now, let me ask you a question now. If that's a fair as in like it's legal, right? Fair. So if that's what that is, then what the hell is a CRA, folks? What is a CRA and what's the difference? It's called a consumer reporting agency. Now let me ask you a question. Now, a consumer reporting agency, of course, they compile and collect, distribute consumer information. That's those telemarketer guys. When you get telemarketer calls and stuff, you're like, well, how did you get, but what they do is, the companies you go through, what they do is they collect your information, your consumer information, of course, and they pass it off or sell it to everybody else. So what in turn that does, it has what's called a consumer report. And that's even your credit reports, your background checks, third parties. They make these decisions related to credit, employment, housing, insurance. What else is it? Business, even in business. Now, what people don't understand is everybody has this. Everybody has this, and it's very easy to use. And am I going to get in trouble for this? Is somebody going to say, oh, he's doing this, he's doing this? What are we going to do at? I mean, what are we going to do? But let me give you an example of CRA. You all know, we have a couple in this community that are trans, right? We're using a TransUnion. The TransUnion people. You also have Equifax and Experian. And a lot of you all, you've looked your credit up and you go through one of these, right? You got to go through one of these. So what you don't understand is the specialty of it. The specialty, it focuses on like specific data types, okay? Example, like check systems. And I'm not saying check systems. I said checks. And it ain't spelled CHECK like a lot of y'all think you're getting a check. No, it's CHEX systems. Now, that goes through your banking history, okay? That's your banking history. Now, this is something that I loved. I used to love doing this, was CoreLogic. CoreLogic is very important because this talks about your rental or your tenant history. You understand that, right? Then we all know what the LexisNexis is. We've heard that. How many people in here, Lightning Bolts in chat, if you've ever heard of the LexisNexis? What is LexisNexis? Well, I'll tell you, it's something I used to specialize in. It's called public records and identity verification. Why do you think I say you have to verify? Watch this. I'm not even going to say anything. To my people in chat, what do I always say when you're verifying someone? How many ways do I ask for? To the people who know me, how many ways do you do it? There's always what? It goes with a phrase I say. It goes with a big phrase I say. How many times do we identify? How many different methods? This is getting ready to get good. I'm going to see who pays attention. Matthew Mamet said 3. No. Come on, people. Come on, you scholars. Come on, my people. You know this. I say it all the time. I'm not going to dox them anyways. I'm just going through a class right now. We're talking about this class. Everybody's going crazy. Everybody's emailing me. Oh, you're talking to his mamas and stuff. No, Angel Eyes. Perfect. Good job. Because you do it twice. 2 different verification forms, right? You want 2 different ways to identify someone. That's why I say check it twice. Exactly. Check it twice. Cut it once. Both of you are right. Eyes wide open. You're right too. Exactly. Check it twice. Okay, now we know that the end result is going to be what's called clarity. How many times, people, have I used that word? I want to be what to the people? Clear. I want to have clarity. Correct? Correct? This goes into what we're talking about. And I love this stuff. Right? Clarity. How many times y'all heard me say that word, clarity? Thank you so much. You know what? Hmm. Let me ask something right now. I mean, I haven't been doing this long at all, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna shoot my shot right now. I'm gonna shoot my shot. I'm gonna just shoot a shot. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna shoot a shot. I'm gonna shoot a shot, and then let's just see if it is. I mean, we'll try it. Can William come back up on panel for just a minute? William, can you come back up on panel? And let's just come back on panel. Like I said, I gave you my word. I wouldn't dox you, and I'm not going to dox you. If you'll just come, look, here's the thing. I'm on the right path or not, I think we already have who you are. Just to just say, I think I already know who you are. Just, and I've been up here. You see, I ain't went nowhere. I've just been up here. Now, this is some students looking this stuff up, so they may be wrong. I don't know. They're going by my information and all that, but we need to look it up. I know we need to look into it. I'm not going to do it because they say, no. Actually, I tell you what, we'll wait. We'll just give it. We'll give it some. Let me look at this. Let me look at these files here. I've got some files pulled up, and I'm not going to say here or not. Ernie, don't you loot? Don't you? We'll be you. No, I'm not going to. Listen, trust me. I know what I'm doing, people. I know what I'm doing here. How about just get a tattoo of an L on your forehead, Ernie? Well, I mean, I may have to do that. I may just have to do that. But if he emails me like he said he's going to do, so I can go ahead and just ask him if this is who he is. I mean, a little bit old short dude. I mean, he is a short guy. I can see where he could have just said, hey. But anyways, we'll just go from that later. No, I mean that's a good thing to do. Thank you. Well, I'm waiting on an email right now. I've got to have an email, and I want to show him this Ultimate Warrior contract thing that It's pretty badass. I actually looked it up just a minute ago. It's pretty cool. He's gonna freak. He's gonna freak. I mean, he's gonna love it. He's gonna love it. I promise you, he'll love it. Let me see if he emailed me. I'm gonna look. Let me check my email right fast. Hold on 1 second, guys. Well, he did email me. Oh, William emailed me. Thank you, email. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, William. I appreciate that, man. See, look, we're talking. We're being cool with each other, right? We're being very cool with each other. He emailed me just like he said he would do. He's a man of his word. Now I got to be a man of my word. Let me get my gloves on here. Oh, God. Lord God, let me pull this wallet-looking chain out here. Lord, I wish I was getting paid for. Oh, I am gonna get $1,000. I forgot about that. Oh God, beloved, like you know what I'm gonna do. Oh God. Okay, so, oh man, I hope it is. I mean, it is. Yep. I know. I know. It's gonna be on this one. This is, you know, I've had so many people say one time. I had a person one time tell me. He said, "Man," they gave me a challenge. They said, "You cannot find me." I was like, "I probably can't find you." "No way, Ernie, you can find me." He looked like Gandalf. The guy looked like Gandalf. Well, you know, it happened to be a little emergency thing. You know, man was falling all over the house, drinking a little bit too much. He was drinking a little bit too much, and all of a sudden, I told him, I said, "Are you okay? You need help." And then the women came up. Of course, you heard the women. And I said, "Logan, you need to answer your phone." "No, you don't have me. You don't have me. You don't have me." What happened? Did I call him on the phone? It scared the hell out of him. You see, he didn't believe me, but he knew there was something about me. But he had to go on with the crowd. He had to run with the monkeys. That's what he went with. He went with the monkeys. He sure did. And that man's not been back online since. You know, you talk about a smackdown. I'm telling you, it's been crazy. We was talking about wrestling a while ago. That's why I said that. I called that guy on the phone. His phone was ringing. He couldn't find his phone. I said, "You know what? I'll call you." "You can't call me." Ain't that what he said? And what happened? I called him. He's like, I said, "Answer your phone, Logan. Just answer your phone, buddy." And then the girl started laughing up on panel here. They was up on panel with me. Markella was up here. She seen it. She started laughing. I thought it was funny. "Answer your phone, William. He's got you." "Oh, no, he ain't got me." And the thing about Logan is, his name is not even nowhere near Logan. Nowhere near it. That's not his name. Well, hell, it was hard to find his name. I actually found his brother first. His brother is the information I found first. And then I had to go through government, of course. And then the next thing you know, of course, they protected people. And I was like, okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. And I promise you, and I'll never doubt this person ever either, because I didn't know she was this smart. But there's a girl that's in this community who is one hellacious badass skip tracer. And no, I'm not talking about Life's a Dance. Life's a Dance is the kind of person who could get you, and she'll put a file together and she'll make sure and all that. But this girl here I'm talking about, man, she's quick. I mean, like, she's freaking quick, because she was right on it. I mean, I was talking to her, and we was talking about, we was looking up Angelo first. We looked up all his people first to make sure we could get the addresses. Well, anyways, that's for subpoena stuff. Well, anyways, we don't even need. Let's just back up. So She'd already found all that information first, and I was saying, "Hey, look, while you, because I'm on live here, and I ain't really got time, right?" I said, "I ain't got no time here." So at the same time, I hit her over information. She hit me back information, and I found Logan. I looked at hers, and she was finding Logan at the same time. I was like, "Holy hell!" And I told her, I said, "We both did this about the same time." She was good. She's good. And she's never really had a career into that. That's what got me. I was thinking to myself, damn, this girl's good. I got to have her on my team. And sure enough, well, things happen, right? That's what happens, I tell you. She's really good at stuff. McKenna, her team is the best. No, not talking about McKenna. Not talking about McKenna at all. But let me tell you something. McKenna is badass. I mean, I'm going to give her credit. She's good at stuff. She's good at getting information. She really is. Now, me personally, I've never had a problem with McKenna. Never at all. I don't have problems with her. I know a lot of people that I like have had problems with her, but that's between them. That's got nothing to do with me. McKenna is good at what she does, though, and I'll give her credit. She really is. But there's a few more out there that's real good. I don't say their names, and they're really good. They're really good. A couple of my people, Brian and Allie's badass. Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman is a badass. You all ain't met Wonder Woman. I don't know. See, you already met. You got to meet. You got to meet. Listen, okay, hold on. You got to meet Homelander, but you haven't met Wonder Woman yet. You haven't met Wonder Woman, and I don't know when. I don't know when in the world you may meet. She may come on the next live or something and just say hi to the chat. You have to watch it. But is Brian and Allie real though? Yes, they are real. Yes, Brian and Allie's very real. Allie used to be on well, she was on a few panels, different panels. She's pretty badass. She's good. She's really good at it. Now, what she's good at doing is good at going undercover. Allie's the kind of person who will email people and message them, call them on the phone, and get these men to bring her chocolate candy. And these men will be thinking they're going to be meeting Allie, and all of a sudden, we did this in Indianapolis one time. I never forget this. This guy from Indiana, he had skipped Bond in Tennessee, and they was like, "Well, we can't go. We don't know where he's at and everything." I said, "I know what I'll do." So I paid this hooker $50 to get on webcam and get me a video of it, and I sent her, I sent her the money, and then I had her do a couple conversations with him live. And I think we gave her $25 each conversation, like video chats and stuff. And she would he would say, "Hold a sign up, make your fingers do this and all that." She would do that. She said, "Baby, I want to see you." This guy was really dangerous too. I'll never forget that. He was really, really dangerous. And we got him at Checkers. Not Checkers. What is it? God dang it. What is the name of that place? Cheddar's. Cheddar's is the name of it. In Kingsport. Cheddar's in Tennessee. I'll never forget that. And he had showed up waiting on this girl, this beautiful woman he's supposed to go show up. He had chocolate candy. I remember we ate the candy. It was fun. It was good candy. I love the candy. We ate the candy. I remember I snapped the cuffs on him. I was snapping the cuffs on him. I said, "Was she pretty?" And smiled at him. That son of a bitch. I thought he didn't know. He actually looked at us. He said, "Guys, that's good. That was slick." He didn't never do it. He never knew it was us. That's how we did that. It was really wild. It was really fun kind of time. The matter of fact, the girl who done the decoy for that, she actually was a real stripper. She was a real stripper. It was pretty crazy. It was really, really crazy. Really crazy. I'm telling you, it was pretty neat. And she brought him in. She did bring him in. Let me answer some of these questions here. Oh, you mean Allison? No. That's a total different world there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's total different world. You're finer than a frog's hair. All right. Well, you're wrong on this one here. Her nickname is not Allie, so I do have a nickname for her, though, but it's not Allie. Thank you. I'll give you a clue. Brian and Allie are actually cousins, if that helps you. There you go. Brian and Allie are actually cousins. That's a fact. Brian owns his own PI stuff, and it's not Eagle Eye. If y'all say Eagle Eye, it's not. Now, I do have some friends at Eagle Eye, but no. Have I used Eagle Eye? Yes, I have before. Did I use it on any of this? No, I don't use them no more. They're, I don't even know what even happened. Like I said, when I got out of bail bonds and when I got out of Future Recovery and my license had ran out, y'all can look my license up. Y'all can look all that up. I don't care. I got all the certifications and stuff, the licenses, but it expired. It went out. And I just didn't. I didn't renew it. I could have renewed it. I can get them right now. I can pay $50 right now and get my bounty hunting license right now. I can pay $55. You want me to show you? All I got to do is put my information down. I have my own agent and everything that does all that. But I don't need it for skip tracing. Only thing I have to have is a letter of certification. That's it. Saying that I'm allowed to use. That's all. Because all I'm doing is that. You know, I'm not going on no chases. I'm not putting handcuffs on nobody. I'm not doing any of that because I'm in Kentucky. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where did Mr. Nobody go? I don't know. I don't know. Would you ever consider getting paid to help me find out who? Okay, so I already know who that is, honey. I already know who that is. I'll tell you what I'll do, and I'll show you how I know who that is. If you'll send me just a little bit of Cash App, whatever you can, Cash App or PayPal, I'll give you that information because that's what I can do anyways. I can actually give you that information because of legal troubles. I can do that because of their legal troubles. So if you want to do that, I would appreciate that. Thank you so much. And if you want to send me an email, it's shellforces@gmail.com. Thank you. Yes, I can help you with that. See, I love this. It stirs up business, and this is actually legal business. It's actually good business. Was you making a snack? That's good. I'm about ready to make a snack out of a lot of people. Anyway, gonna have some fun with it though before I do. So Sandy's mad. Y'all got Sandy mad. I don't know what in the hell somebody done, but somebody done something, obviously. Now we're having a celebration, folks. Now we gotta celebrate. We gotta be nice. Look, I invited Mr. William up and we talked real nice to each other. We've been fun. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So I'm gonna have to, I kind of like him, man. Hey, after talking to him, you know what? He ain't that bad of a guy. He really ain't. No, man. Hell no. I like him. And for the record, William, I wasn't going to use your email to go through to find out who you are because it being what kind of email it is. I wasn't going to use that anyways. I got it narrowed down by the first 30 seconds that you was up here on panel. And I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. And I'm not going to dox you. I promise you. I gave you my word I wouldn't dox you. But I will send you an email. But I got 31 days. I got to make sure we got to check it twice, right? For the first 10 days, it's going to be checking it twice. Now, I'll have it done in a few days probably. Just to be honest with you, because I ain't got much to do. I like a good challenge, guys. I really do. Now, I wanted to give you all some information beforehand, just to show you all. Can I show you all some information, people? Please, can I show you this information? I know you all credit Angelo for a lot of things. So I was wanting to kind of go into this once more a little bit. I mean, if I can, my lawyer said that it was okay to go through this. Okay. Okay. Is that okay? If I could go through this, people. No, I'm not, sweetie. I'm not, sweetie. Wonder Woman. I'm not, honey. I'm not going to do that. I would never do you that way. Never, ever, ever would I do you that way. I would never do you that way. Yours, no screenshots of yours. I promise you, sweetie. Girl, don't you make me get mad. Lord Jesus, are you? I'll tell you what. I'm going to tell you what now. Look here, woman. By God. Exactly. Don't make me fight. By God, I will fight now. I'm telling you right now. We fight. We're going to fight with this. I'm telling you right now. We're going to have to fight. We're going to have to fight. Actually, sweetie, Lord Jesus. Just don't make me, I swear. I'm going to have to whoop her rump. I'm just going to have to whoop her. I'm just going to whip her butt. Exactly what I have to whip her butt. I have to spank her. What we're going to do. I'll tell you what. Now, according to 4501, chapter 2, prior to entry. Okay, wait a minute. This is from Angelo's. Angelo, I want to say you are good at it. I'm going to be really good at it. You guys get ready to love this. So, Angelo, you wrote in your post, you do understand when you put stuff up that's false and fake, and I prove that you're wrong on this right here. You state that an RE3, you said it was throwing you for a loop. So you decided to call a few agencies to get clarification on the code. And it was a shock. It seems RE-3 is a failure to meet medical procurement, right? And I say that right, folks. I'm a redneck. Standards of AR 40 501. I know this in my heart. Chapter 2, prior to entry. Prior means before entry. So right here, you just lied, Angelo. Now, Katie, honey, you be in the news. I understand you want to get the breaking news. This is the breaking news, Katie. Prior to entry into IET. So you're saying this happened prior than I didn't make medical requirements. See, this goes along with your HIV stuff. This is what this is doing. It's what you're pushing. Now, my lawyer caught this, and I wasn't even looking at this, but I was wanting to show it to you. Maybe you could clarify, and I hope you're not sweating on this because it's getting ready to get really interesting. Hold on now, guys. I swear to God, it's getting ready to get interesting. So you're saying that I didn't meet medical requirements now, okay? So which is it, Angelo? Did I meet medical requirements or did I not meet medical requirements or did I just not even show up? So now you're telling everybody, you see, I just showed you, you got 2 or 3 different little stories out there. Now, this is what's going to really get you, Angelo. Let me show you what's going to get you, buddy, okay? I'm giving this out to you right now. Trust me, I've got this already. Now, if you can explain to me, if you look again, I'm not no good at this stuff. I actually learn this stuff as I go, and I don't know how I do it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh. Now, well, there's a few, well, hold on a minute. There's a few things here. That Angelo, he likes to bring up a lot of things, guys, and like one thing he likes to bring up is the Tennessee State Guard, is it any way affiliated with military? He says no, it's not. He says everybody starts out as an MP anyways. No, it's not true. It's not true at all. As a matter of fact, they're considered a military organization. But you say it's not. No, Angelo, you said it's not now, and I'm going to have to debate you on this. Because here's the thing. You say that the governor is the only one who could call out the state's military structure, right? This is state military right here. And you're saying that I was never in this and I was never 31B is what you're saying. But the Homeland Security guy disagrees with you, Angelo. And also, my other service records from military, Kentucky military records, they also disagree with you. They also disagree with you. They are a volunteer organization. That is right, Redstone. You're right. Until they're deployed out under government. When they're deployed out in government, if it was a hostile like thing that we had to assist the National Guard or something, guess what? Guess what happens? What happens, Redstone? You're smart at this. Watch this, guys. I know Redstone's always watching, even though it's past her bedtime. Well, no, it's not. It's not midnight yet. She's got 4 minutes. Honey, I'm giving you 4 minutes. Just go ahead and just give us out 4 minutes of it. This is funny. I like her. I ain't got no problem with her. I mean, we have a little conversation. We both cried on the phone together today. It's okay. It's all good. You just woke up. Well, you be taking them damn naps, what it is. Exactly. What's happening is you're hurry up and waiting is what's happening. You said you all messed up on your time. Yeah, thank you, onlooker. I'm talking about no, wait a minute now. Just watch this. Just watch. Please watch. Now, Angelo make Katie. This is funny. Guys, let me show you what I got here. God bless it. I'm sitting here. I can't give it all out right now, but you'll see here soon, very soon. I'm prepping it up right now, showing you. You know, Homelander said, "Man, you've got to have the smoking gun." I said, "I got it, Homelander." He said, "Well, let's, don't really show your hand all at once." And I'm not, but I'm going to show you the lead up. You got to lead up to something and everything. You got to. That's the way it's got to be. But I just want to show people that there. And then, since I never could be in the military anyways for the RE3, is what Angelo claims, RE3. Trust me, guys, I got this. The RE3, he says that, because I couldn't meet, as you see, it's a failure to meet medical procurement standards of AR 40 501, Chapter 2, prior to entry into IET. Wow. Well, that's pretty unique. Lord God. I Google something right now if my Google would work, but my Google never works. You're very smart, Ernie. I am, Rapper. I'm very, very smart, and I'm getting ready to show you all. I waited to the perfect time. You see, that's what we do. We sit back in the shadows, and we wait to the perfect time for this. Tell me okay, Redstone, you're smart on this. What is the RE3 code? No, I never said you didn't. What is the RE3 code? What is the RE3 code? Can you type that out for us? I would love that. I'd love some documentation on this. And I promise I'll never, ever give your ID out. Your Redstone sent me her ID. I don't know why she did that for, but she did. It was funny. Google is Ernie's worst nightmare. Exactly, it is. But I can't Google nothing. I'm telling you right now, I can't. For me, if I had all these unique technology things that I need to do this stuff, guys, I go so far. To be honest with you, I would go so far. I really would. And for right now, the way I look at things, it is what it is. Okay. I know that I'm not accepted, and I understand that. But I also know I burped just now, shit coming out of my damn throat. Ridiculous, right? I know you was. But, the RE3, tell us what that is, Redstone. Can you tell us what the RE3 code is? What is it? Because it's usually, like just, the military, the individual, they're not eligible to re-enlist without a waiver, correct? Correct? And it doesn't mean it's a dishonorable discharge. right? But there are sometimes there's, an issue, maybe a condition or something that might prevent automatic, because it would be automatic reentry, right, into military service. Can you tell us what RE3 is, Redstone? I'd like to hear from a professional on this. This is we can talk about the military. We can talk about the military context. RE3, RE-3. It's reenlistment code's what it is. It's usually used on a veteran's DD form 214, DD 214 form, right? Correct? That's how they really say it. DD form 214 is what it is. That's your discharge papers, okay? And now what it does is that indicates whether or not you're eligible, right, for reenlistment. That's what it stands for, RE. Now, wait a minute now. So right here, is Angelo lying right here or something? Well, let me ask you a question. Angelo says that this right here is on mine, okay? So it's a failure to meet medical procurement standards of AR 40501, Chapter 2 prior. So, into IET. Okay, so look, think about this, people. Think about this right here. Let's think about this. Okay, we have to break all this down, right? I have to bring all this down. Okay, so IET stands for Initial Entry Training. That's your initial entry training, okay? That's what that is. Now, he says that I was not cleared pretty much. It's a failure to meet a medical procurement. Right? That's what he's saying, right? Prior means prior. So you mean to tell me that this man lied right here, and I'm plainly showing you the receipts where he lied, but nothing's going to be done about it, because guess what? Because everybody bases everything on what that man has said, right? About me. That's what it's saying right there. That's what he's saying that means on my papers. I'm saying this. I'm saying it's not on there like that. I know what's on there, what's not. That's why the warrant for Angelo, it says fraud, forgery, and falsification, falsifying documents. That shows me right there that something does not add up. It doesn't add up. Now, you guys are saying, oh, no, he's too good for that. He would never do that. Well, the warrant says otherwise. So there you go. So let's see what happens. The investigations right now, what do you think they're doing? They know that they can't. Yes, I did, Redstone. Yes, I did everything. I did everything I was supposed to do, Redstone. Every single thing I was supposed to do. That's why I'm not in jail right now. Now here's the thing. Now, did you guys know that? I'm not even going to go into that. I'm going to let Angelo share his part. If that's the case, then Angelo should have shared supporting facts. Oh yeah. Yeah, he should have, but he didn't. He didn't have to, because he had Katie. He had Katie the News putting the false and fake verification information out there. Well, you might have spoke with a JAG officer. Hypothetical situation like this. Yep. So here's the thing. Kentucky won't just go after Angelo, okay? They won't just send people after him. They'll wait till he gets pulled over and he runs through NCIC. They'll have a hit. Or if somebody knows where he's at and they just turn him in. Then they'll go after him. They're not going to guess around because he's living in an RV. They will not do that. They didn't do me that way. And I had, like literally. And they told me in Kentucky, here's the thing too. Here's something else too. Let me show you something about Kentucky. And this is a lot that people don't understand. Kentucky is one of the most worst extraditing state. I mean, like literally, they'll go after you anyway. Any way possible. There's several factors, okay? then let me show you what it is. It's the nature of the crime. It's a felony. If it's a misdemeanor, hell no. They ain't going to fool with it. They ain't going to fool with that. They won't fool with that at all. It depends on the state's requesting efforts, okay? SRE. That's what it's called. SRE. When we were bounty hunters, when I was a bounty hunter, okay, we would look at the extraditing. SRE. State requesting efforts. Now, thank you. Now, here's the thing. The answer to y'all want to know. Kentucky will extradite individuals to and from other states under, now this is a big one, guys. It's called the UCE. The UCE. What is that? What does that stand for? The UCE, people. I'll tell you what it stands for. Everybody knows this. It's called the Uniform Criminal Extradition. In other words, it's the UCEA. Now, we had what was called the SOCA, which is SOCA, which stands for Save Our Children Act. Kentucky has a thing called the UCEA, which is the Uniform Criminal Extradition Act, which it has then been adopted by the other states. But the thing about it is, what people don't understand is how and why and will they do it. Yes, they will. But it has to be felonies. You know, felonies for Kentucky will almost extradite anywhere. They'll go to Hawaii. They'll go wherever they can. Honolulu and get your ass. Because they're going to extradite you for a felony because it's Commonwealth. Especially with assault, theft, and drug trafficking. Now, Angelo is not in an assault. He's not in theft or drug trafficking. Now, it can be pushed to where it is theft because it is theft of identity. But if it's pushed that way, forgery is not a violent crime. Assault is, theft is, and drug trafficking or any kind of like that, especially murder, stuff like that. They'll get you for that. Now, misdemeanors, it's not really going to happen, okay? Because it had to be severe. It's it's like the severity of it. If it's severe enough, yeah, they will. And if it's more than one or two or three, But the thing about it is, what state is going to actually pay the extradition costs? Because it's expensive. Now, your warrant status. Here's a lot of people don't understand about warrant status. There has to be an active out-of-state warrant. Not just an active warrant. It has to be active and it has to be out-of-state. That means it has to be into the level sheriff's database, okay? It has to be into the database. Out of the database, already into it for 2 or 3 days, then it goes into the NCIC hits. Once it goes into the NCIC hits, yes, it's a national deal. It's a national deal, be picked up anywhere. Now, what does the state have to do? They would have to get permission, whatever state that Angelo's brought in from, through the governor's warrant. It's called a governor's warrant. It's what I was in on. Was a governor's warrant. I've got my papers. I showed you my papers. Y'all remember me showing you the papers, the governor's warrant? Where they have so long to pick me up and they can hold me. That's what they'll do to Angelo, whatever the hell his name is. Now, the Kentucky governor must approve extradition requests made by another state under what? We call it due process, right? It's due process. Did you find a place to stay for tonight? I'm okay, young man, and I appreciate you all. Thank you. For tonight, I'm okay? Tomorrow, I'll be leaving out, and I'll be going into another area that's I've got to take a few classes and stuff. And I want to do that anyway because it's going to better me up. I want to prove to everybody, that I am real, and that's one thing I'm going to do. And I know I have a lot of things to do, but it is what it is. So, everybody has to go through due process. Now, this is stuff that I read daily because of what I was wanting to do with run for the governor, right? So the governor's involvement is as simple as this. The Kentucky governor must approve extradition requests made by another state under due process. Now, fugitives, the fugitive status, if the person fled from another state, of course, you know what it is, fugitive from justice, or failed to appear. It's just pretty much you're requesting the state to extradite. That's the form. That's the form that I signed. Now, there's a thing called waiver of extradition. I even have that. So a criminal can, the criminal can like waive the right for extradition. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that, honey. That is so nice of you to do that. I'm telling you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ask your PO place to have resources. I've got this. I just got to wait a couple of days till I get everything situated anyway, so I can drive and have my job, and that's all I care about. Is my job right now. So, one thing we run into, and I'll tell you, when we was extraditing people from other states, is sometimes they put like what's called a hold on them because we wouldn't be able to come right then and there to get them, pick them up. Transport couldn't come get them or something. So for a low-level offense, Kentucky's going to decline. Now, Angelo's is a felony, but it ain't no violent crime. So they won't just go and kick his door in and go and try to, find him here and there. They'll wait till he runs through a roadblock and he does his license or whatever. Then they'll go from there. They'll go from there and they'll do it that way. That's the way that stuff works. Now, I don't want to get off subject because we was talking about skip tracing a while ago. I kind of love this. I love this information thing. Believe it or not, a lot of hackers and a lot of people who get your information, a lot of the stuff come from the airports. You won't believe it, but there's stories about these hackers and these people who take people's houses and they take them all of their monies and stuff and their bank accounts and all that. And how they do it is it's simple. It's especially with AI today. AI is very, very easy to do. Verification is easy to do with AI, as a matter of fact. And it's sad. It's really sad. That's why a lot of banks now, they want you to come in and sign. Even that, it's not really secure. I mean, there's ways to doing things over. So, what type? Exactly. What type of cancer? What kind of cancer are we talking about? Jess, what are you talking about? What type of cancer? The school cafeteria. No, I'm gonna answer this question here. What are you talking about? What are you referring to? Because that's what y'all going to hit me with, right? Okay, let's go. Let's go that route. December 9th of 20. Say when was it? 2023. I don't know. I have to look at that again. I have to look at my information papers. Yes, exactly. But look, think about this. Look, guys, other creators and stuff in here, I've seen 2 or 3 different creators come in. To be honest with you, we pretty much are, when we fight each other, we do. We fight each other like crazy. Do I hate any of you all? No, I don't. But I'm going to say this. I do want to know why this is not being looked into. If Angelo says that I have an R3 code and that I was never eligible anyways, that's what it is. It's because it's failure to meet medical procurement. So that's saying I was never. That right there is totally false. It's fake. But so why is this? It is what it is. I'm going to go ahead and do whatever we need to do. Am I scared of noises? No, I'm not scared of noises. I act like I'm scared of noises. Am I scared of witches? I'm getting over my fear of witches. I had a few actually of my subscribers. They're helping me out through my fear of witches. They got me on Messenger, and a few of them kind of like, well, they started off naked, and they would put like a witch hat on and a witch dress, and they was gradually getting me used to it. See, I see something pretty, you know, it's like rehabilitation to be unafraid of witches. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it. It's just what it is. It's just nothing really fun. It's not no content. It's no content. None at all. FFS. I was told. Wait a minute. Wait. I got to do this. Oh Lord God, let's see this. What does FFS mean? I was told to respect Ernie's cousin for my freedom too. Found out she wasn't his cousin, and actually had no affiliation with proof. That now right there, that was a wild one there. I remember who done that on that one. I did. I remember that. Yeah. You know, I couldn't believe that Jimbo had all these fake people up on his panel, literally up on his panel, saying that they were my people. I mean, whether you like these people or not, in whatever group they're in, the fact of the matter is, she's not kin to me. She was never kin to me. I went around to my family that were 85, 90 years old. Minnie, I went to Minnie. Minnie knows everybody in the family. And she couldn't tell me nothing about anything with this girl. This one, and I'm not going to name no names. She couldn't tell me anything about this person. And it is what it is. We can say whatever. We're all guilty all over it. But she's been in your chat. She has? Who is it? Red Skies. What are you talking about? I thought we were talking about somebody else. Here, tell me who you're talking about. That way I know who it is. I'll tell you all about them. You know, I ain't got no problem with them now. I don't care. They got their life, but they tried to destroy mine. Well, they did with Jimbo. And then y'all find out Jimbo's, what he is. Let me take this out of my damn pocket. I got so much shit to do, man. Ernie, what time you... my pickup's going to be, hold on a second here. The world is a vampire, people. I just want y'all to know that the world is a vampire. And don't believe anything else. If anybody comes up to you and they say, hey, guess what? We're your friends. Hell no, you ain't my fucking friend. Shit. Might as well say no. Say no. Run away fast. I mean, if you could get fast, you run away fast. This is what I say. Get the hell out of there, guys. Thank you all so much. Honey Bunny is she? Well, that is what it is. There we go. I didn't know it. There you go. There's another world life adventure. Which I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't have no hard feelings on nobody. Everybody thinks I have hard feelings on people. Now, what I do have hard feelings on is people like Brad. People who say, oh, he's at a methadone clinic. I don't even know nothing about a methadone clinic. I've never been to a methadone clinic. Don't know nothing about methadone clinics. I think he's an idiot. And you all believe everything he says. I think that's stuff like that. And people like over in Katie's a while ago, they said that, oh, he called the police on himself. I never called the police. I stay the hell away from police. So that does not happen. So, but that goes to show you, that shows you the mindset there. And they say, oh, look, he's triggered. And they use these words. I'm not triggered. They don't bother me. I don't care nothing about those people. They're the ones streaming me. You don't see me streaming them. I'm not the one showing their content. I don't even know how to do that shit. I'm basic, okay? I'm a basic guy. Now, am I talking to a few different women? Hell yeah, I'm talking to a few different women. Shoot, Lord. Do I think it's going to be good for me? Maybe. Who knows? You know, somebody told me the other day, there's like, what's some of the, let me tell you something. Like, this is funny as hell. So one of the girls that I was talking to, somebody found out that I was talking to them, right? Some troll, I ain't going to say their name. I ain't going to say their name or nothing like that, but some troll found out They started asking this woman. They found out who she was, and then, they destroyed my relationships. They always destroyed my work, stuff like that. But look, they asked her. They's like, what was some of the questions he asked you? Did he ask you about your finances or something like that? Did he ask you about your? And she's like, he never asked me nothing about my finances. It's like, where does this come from? Does people really think that I love these women for their money? I mean, seriously, does people really think that the only reason I go out with women is because of their money? Huh? Let me tell you what I did. There's a girl that's homeless. She's kind of homeless and everything, but she works. I took and gave her one of my old phones. It wasn't nothing special. It was maybe $120 phone, $130 phone, something like that. I gave it to her so she would have a phone. And you know what ended up happening? Well, it is what it is. But it just goes to show you can't be good to people. You can't be good to people. You can't be people's friends no more, man. Come on now. Used to I thought people was my friend and stuff, and the next thing you know, they behind my back doing this and doing that. I ain't like that. Look, I tell people to their face like it is. You know, I even tried to help Candace out when I tried to help her out. I gave her a free phone, brand new phone out of the box. And I guess, well, it is what it is. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here's the thing, and I don't even want to get back into this, but let's just say this. I think Katie is controlled. I'm just going to tell you right now. I think she's controlled. A lot of people ask me if she was. I don't know her. To be honest with you, I don't know her. Do I hate Katie? No, I don't hate Katie. I ain't got nothing against Katie. I don't like the way she reports and stuff, but does that mean that I hate her? No, I don't hate her. I don't hate anybody. Do I think that she's a waste of talent? Yes, I do. 100%. And am I waiting for the gotcha moment? Hell yeah, I'm waiting for that gotcha moment. Because they based everything they said on one man. There's no backup plan for them. Man, the insurance policy is about ready to expire. Yeah. Hell yeah, I'm going to laugh my ass off. I'm going to sit back and I'm going to laugh my ass off. I thought it'd be funny, something to do. Look, I unblocked everybody today, okay? I unblocked everybody today because I don't give everybody a chance. Is Katie hot? Katie's damn hot. I think she's very hot. But to be honest with you, her actions don't make her hot. It really don't. I don't think she's hot because of her actions now. Now, before I knew who she was and what she was capable of doing, oh man, she was a dime. But now, the way I look at it, I don't go over there. I don't go over there unless somebody says, "Hey, you need to go over there and say this to make something." Anyways, I go over there then to say something, but that's it. I don't go over there no more to associate. I don't watch her show, even though I get about 10 or 15 screen clips of it. I still just don't. I don't pay much attention to it because I know what it is. It's like when you can sit there and you can already, and then you already know what's going to be said before it comes out their mouth and the direction they're going with it. I like people to be, what it is. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, sweetie. Thank you so much. Silent Winner. Ooh, I love that name. I do like that name. So yes, for sure, people. Rando, I do not watch Katie. I do not. I really don't. I don't. I swear I don't. I had people that screen clip me stuff and send it. Let me ask you a question. No, I ain't gonna do that because you're dox yourselves. I ain't gonna do that to y'all. I wouldn't do that. Damn, that'd be something if I did that off of just out of the blue and people start doing it. Do I get mad at her? In a way, I think she got more talent than what she does. But to be honest with you, I understand her position. What she's got to do. I mean, I understand it. I understand her whole everything she puts out there. I understand. I understand what she's going to do before she does it. She has released a lot of Angelo's information. Yes, she did. And she don't know what she's doing. But, you know, people that know about skip tracing, like there's a lot of you all. And I'm going to give you credit. And you know, there's some of you I do not like. I don't like. But you do catch things. And I give you credit for that. Red Skies, let me just say this about you. And I mean this in the nicest way possible. The nicest way possible. The nicest way possible, Red Skies. You say, yeah, Katie's way above my pay grade. She is. And her rejection pissed me off. No. Her rejection has been. Look, that didn't piss me off. If she does that, she does that. But because here's the thing. I know that it's going to come back around. And people are going to get to see the real truth. And when they see the real truth, I know these same people are they're going to come running. And then it gets my time. And I get to say, who are you? And that's what I'm going to do. That's the biggest, you know what the biggest, I'll tell you what. The biggest troll on somebody is to not acknowledge them, okay? When it comes time and they're saying, oh, hey, what are you doing? I remember you. Is to say, who are you? That right there says it all. You know, it's real quick. It's easy. And it's very brief. Who are you? Simple. You know what I call that? I call that the way. That's the way. Think about it. It spells way. Who, the W, R, the A, and the Y is in you, right? Who are you? That's the way. That works perfectly. That does work. And again, here's your problem. Here's your problem. That doesn't work. I tried it already. You tried. We don't use that word over here. We do not use try or tried because you're setting yourself up excuse for failure. You just proved that just now. See how easy that was? You answered your own question in a way. Thank you. Appreciate that. So let's talk about this. And this is something I want you all, because I guarantee you, your life will be so much better if you cut this word out. Now pay attention, guys, please, because this is very, very important. It's very important. The word try. Okay, hold on, let me get my drink. Let's see. I want a cheeseburger with extra mushrooms. It's your third one today. You need to quit. So when I say the word try, okay, what comes to your all's mind? Let's just say that. The word try. What is the word try? Now, there are two different ways you could say this. Try, listen now, think about this. Think about this. If you try something, you make an attempt, right? You're making an attempt, or you're trying to make an effort to do it, right? Or make an effort to try to finish something, right? Correct? To evaluate, like try this cake. It's amazing. You see, for me, it's all screwed up. It's all screwed up because you're trying. You know, take the word out of your damn dictionary, people. I'm telling you right now. It's a verb. It is a verb. Yep. It is. Keep doing the content. Well, I'm trying to be a teacher too, in a way. What usually happens when you say, oh, I tried to do this, but the next word's but. The next word's always but. It's an attempt. Now, let's do this right here. Let's talk about this. Why is the word try? Okay. Why is the word try? I want y'all to look this up. Look it up, guys. Why is the I'm slowing it down for you. Word. Why is the word try an excuse? I want you to look that up. It's simple. Damn, I wish I had my laptop. This would be so much easier. People don't understand that. People don't understand how hard this shit is to do. You know, because you're putting your mind to the test, and hell. So, because the biggest thing is because when you try to do something, you're not fully committing to it, right? You're not committing to it. If you try to be my subscriber, if you tried to be a follower, I've had people say, "Well, I tried to follow you." Well, you know what? You cheated yourself because you didn't fully commit. If you fully commit to it and you give it that chance, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. That's a fact. You're going to have fun. I'll show you things. You'll be able to see things. You'll be able to know things and understand things. You'll be able to get my lingo. You know, I see a lot of people say, well, he talks in code. He talks in word salad. Well, if you know me, you know exactly what I mean by it. Think about it. What does it do? Try, if you say try, it gives you the escape. It gives you a way to escape. Like if I say, hey, I tried to do this, you know what? I just gave myself a way out. You know, it's an escape hatch. Exactly what it is. If things go wrong, hey, I can go back to that. Hey, I didn't say I said I tried to do it, right? That just gave me a way out. That's why I don't want to use the word try. We replace it with just do. Just go do it, okay? You see, when you say try, you're not held as being accountable. And that's true. Because you can say, well, I tried to do it. I didn't say I was going to do it. And see, that right there, if you're on on that road for spiritual enlightenment and you kind of want to set yourself free and not have a grasp on the worldly things, you can't really do that because you're bound by that word. You always will be bound by that word. Now, Red Skies, let's talk about this, okay? No one ever said you went live. Who said you went live? I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm going to stay on track. I'm going to stay on track because I want people to understand this. Because there's a lot to do with what we face in YouTube with this. And I'm teaching people how they can take this and use this. You can use this. You can use it for a delay confrontation if you want to. I mean, we can use this for anything. Think about it, folks. Psychological. Okay, so we all face psychological problems, right? Sometimes some of us need that psychological cushion. Did you know? Anybody knows what? Okay, let me ask you a question. Does anybody know what a psychological cushion is? Okay, so there's a thing called admittance, okay, and then there's a thing called trying. So trying it feels better than just saying you admitted to do. You know, you tried. It's like I won't or I can't. Okay, I hate using that word can't. I hate using that word because it limits you. When you say can't, you're being limited. Okay, that's a fact, people. You know, people like, how come sometimes he's very smart and sometimes he's like a fucking literally idiot? Like this dude's a fucking idiot. And it's because I pull people like that. I do people that way to let them get a sense of me. Now, like example, I'll give you an example. I'll go out there and I'll fight like hell for what I believe. I always have. Now, does that mean that I'm right on a lot of things? No, I'm not right on a lot of things, and I'll admit when I'm wrong. But I do know psychology. When it comes to psychology and psychological, strategic silence, stuff like that, I'm damn good at it. When it comes to protecting ego of any sort, And I know I'm going to be clipped for this, and I probably have about 4 or 5 lives from this. But let me ask you people, the ones that stayed, the ones that's on the other side over there, that's in this chat right now, that you're staying right now. Is it not interesting? Don't you want to know? And why? Do you want to know and why? Well, you see, Red Skies, the way you're saying that now, it shows me that you're uncomfortable to talk about it because you don't want that attention on you. But yet you'll interrupt and you'll come in my chat and you'll say something totally ridiculous. Is it genuine? No, it's not genuine. You want to be genuine. You know, it's like, how do I show you an effort, an openness like what I'm doing, or from a learning mindset? And like when your conditions are actually uncertain, okay? You're uncertain about your conditions, your own self. You just said that. You know, the key to the tone, and the tone that I'm using, like what we are talking about earlier, other day, is what's called a context tone, right? Context tone. Simple. So if I'm using that against you right now and I'm showing you, but you're giving me the information that I want, is that my fault? Is it my fault, folks? Is it my fault for making people give me the information that I want without saying so, right? Coaches and mentors do it all the time. Listen, the word try lacks power. There's no power in try. What are you doing? You're trying. You ain't completing. You ain't doing. Why do you think the motto for Nike is just do it? You know, they don't give you an excuse for failure. Try gives you that excuse. It gives you that way out. It lets you back out of it. Am I right, people? Am I right? Like I could go into some deep, heavy stuff where my heart's at and tell you about things, but I'm just going to get hit with it. And what's going to happen? They're going to call my PO and they're going to say, oh, he's over here doing this and that. But it's my passion. If I didn't have it as passion, I wouldn't be able to talk about it. If I never did it and I never been accomplished for it, I wouldn't be able to talk about it like that. I wouldn't be able to. Like there's a lot of things you don't know about me that I'm very, very good at. There's a lot of things that I'm good at that you guys don't even know about. Like I'm very good at it. Think about this. Let's talk about something that I know that help me out here. That I mention all the time. Let's think about something and just test me on it. I got a good one. I got a real good one. I got one right now. Here's your example. Remember we use who, what, when, where, how, right? Is that the words we use, people? So let's do this. Let's just ask this. How do you rappel out of a helicopter? There you go. What is that? Now if I haven't done it and I'm not understanding this and I've never done this, how do I know how to do it? Like, you know, if I'm not experienced and trained in it, how do I know how to do it? How do I know what things are? You know? How? Think about it, people. You know, you guys want to hit me with things, but then when you hit me with stuff, it's like, wait a minute. So what? So, you know, I'm not going to get mean or nothing like that. But, you know, there's ways to do it, you know? Right? There's like different levels, there's different ways, there's different procedures you use. Like, let me say this. Let's just say this right here. Controlling speed. No. If you say, hey, Google here, it's undamn telling. Google hates me, Redstone. Literally hates me. there's different ways, guys. I can't go into it with you. I mean, but we're going to have the show, and we're going to have a show on it, and you'll see exactly. I'm still waiting for my harness from Redstone right now. Actually, I don't think Redstone's going to get me no harness. She don't care about me. I'd like to have a harness. I'll tell you. She said, you got to buy a rope. Rope's 2 years old. Well, I found fucking rope's 5 years old before. I know that, they dated out and all that, but damn, I've jumped off a dam one time. I was on a dam and took a rope. I swear to God, this rope was probably 7, 8 years old. And what's funny is it had a strength of about 1,250 pounds. That damn thing, I don't think it would have held 1,250, but it was about 5, 6 years old, maybe 7, maybe at the most. Let me ask you a question. Well, I guess you're right. Giving payback. I can be all of that. I can be all of that. Let me tell you one thing, and I'm going to say this right now. When it comes to the military, let's just say the military, acronyms are really big. Okay, they're real big. And exactly, like how did I go to this? How do I say this without saying too much? Because I want people, I want this to be fun. I really want it to be fun for people. How do we do it the right way? People's calling people names in chat and everything. And notice I haven't cussed none. I've been like really just. So one thing, and I remember X Factor actually brought this up. It was a real good one. It was really, really good. Say if you have an M16, okay, let's just say you have an M16. It's probably they probably use it same for the M4 now and all that too. But let's say it's the M16 you got, and it jams up or malfunctions. Acronyms. We use the word sports, and that was one thing that they tried to get me on. And each one of the you have the word sports. Each one of the letters in sports stands for something. It stands for something. Now, there's a lot of people that does it different ways, and I've heard people say sport, and then I've heard people saying sports. Now, the word sports is what I would use, but they like, oh, well, you use an S twice, instead of just using you used S twice, Is it going to be the same thing? No, it's squeeze or something like that. I've heard it being used squeeze. I've usually been used shoot. But anyways, let's talk about this. The first letter is S. It's for slap. You slap the magazine, okay? You slap it, and there's a direction you slap it. It's upward. And the reason you do that, to make sure it's seated pretty much properly and make sure it's, connected, I guess you'd say. Another word for you people that wouldn't understand it. Then the second word is pull. What are you pulling? You're pulling the what? You're pulling the handle, the charging handle, right? You're going to pull that, and you pull it to the rear. Then you're going to look at it. It says observe. You're going to observe. So what are you looking into? You're looking into the chamber, right? So you want to see if anything's in there jammed, anything of that thing. Then you want to release. Right? And there's a little thing on the side for you people that don't know. It releases it. I don't have to tell you much about it. I mean, you all understand this stuff, right? It's like in with your little pull charge handle there. Then, of course, you're going to tap. You tap the forward, and this is funny too. This is funny. This is really good. You want to make sure the boat is all the way together for you guys, fully forward, okay? That's why you tap. And then the next thing, now a lot of people, this is what I was telling you about, the last S, because so far we've slap, pull, observe, release, tap, and then we're to the last one. So if you look at all of them, they're spelling sport. That spells sport. Now, a lot of people, now this is funny, because a lot of people say shoot. Well, we always did squeeze. I've heard people say it different ways. They've always said the last one shoot, which in order to shoot, you have to what? You squeeze the trigger, right? So it's squeeze. Now there was two different ways that we did it, and I don't know. Neither one of them's really wrong. Neither one of them's wrong at all. And this is like just basic stuff. I mean, like this is stuff you learn, out on drills and stuff. Well, you really learn it. You really do learn it in basic. You learn a lot in basic. Do I know anything about it? No, I don't. I just fool around, right? That's all I do. But I love it. I love when people try to challenge me on it. I love that. Because I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. I know enough. I know enough. I don't put it all out there, what I know. Because if I did that, I would be saying, hey, look, this is my life. Here you come in here and look at it. I can't be mysterious no more. I want to be mysterious. I want to be mysterious. And one of the best ways to be, mysterious is talking about stuff that I know, which is more than the military, is executive protection. Guys, I'm telling you right now, when it comes to fundamentals of executive protection, I loved it. I loved it. I love what it stood for. I love how we do the covers. I love stuff like that. When you actually have training with it's amazing. It's seriously amazing. It's like, God dang, man, he's really doing this, And you look at yourself, you're like, wait a minute, look, there's so and so, there's this famous so and so person here. So it's pretty cool. I mean, just to be honest with you, I don't have to go into. I really could go into syllables and stuff and doing like giving you like information on that stuff because I know more about it than I did anything else. It's something I love to do. Executive protection was like freaking me, But here's one of the things we learned, and I don't know if anybody understands this, but fundamentals. Nobody hardly understand about fundamentals. People overlook shit like that. They overlook at it. And the reason they overlook at it is because they don't understand it. Executive protection, we call it EPS. Executive Protection Specialist is what it stands for. Now, EP is the same thing as executive protection. They can say that as slowly turns. But you're kind of like a bodyguard. Well, you really are a bodyguard. But you're designed to. What you're doing is you're protecting high risk individuals. Okay, like people like politicians, CEOs, sometimes celebrities. People that gets threats, physical harm. They have 100,000 letters. People think that I get physical harm and threats. You ain't seen nothing. Some of these guys. Some of these people get kidnapped, they get stalked, assassination, all this stuff. So there's fundamentals of executive protection. And this is one of the main things on one of the tests. It's called threat assessment. Threat assessment is huge. Now, this is one of the first things for fundamentals you'll learn. And I'm being straight out honest with you. If I could ever tell you anything is to learn this because you're doing something that we talked about earlier is identifying. Now, what are you identifying? Pretty much, are you identifying threats all in all, or are you going a step further in identifying potential threats? You see, that's what real big when you start doing that. When you identify a threat, you just saying, "Oh, hey, this is a threat," but then you're not even putting it in as something that's not a threat, but it can be a potential threat. So you overlook it. you know, and there's a few things. There's actually three. I'm not going to go in. I'm not going to teach a whole class now. Let me ask you a question. Y'all talk about one of the most funnest jobs ever is a profiler. But what you don't understand is executive protection specialists, they profile people too. And now, let me elaborate on that. So what you do is you evaluate the individual's profile. So you're pretty much a profiler right there. You know, their travel patterns, their visibility, both private and public. Now, the private part's a lot harder. And pretty much, right? Y'all with me or not? I'm sitting here talking off my head. Just having a blast, guys. Literally just having fun with it. Anybody know what OSINT is? OSINT. OSINT. Guys, I can show you. If Queen Ashley is in here, I would love it. I would love to talk to her about this because I don't know if she's in here now. I don't know if she's still in here. But does anybody understand what OSINT is? OSINT is just, its use is what it is. Open source intelligence, right? Because it involves background checks and all that. That's all that is. You know, when people say, you know, bounty hunters are big on that. Bounty hunters are huge on that stuff. So let's say that right there, threat assessment, that was your threat assessment right there. Now, I mean, I could do a whole freaking seminar on this stuff, guys. I mean, literally. Does anybody know what route recon is? Route recon, route recon, however way y'all want to say it. I guess depending on what area you're in. And what is that? What is a route recon? What do they do? What do they do? They analyze, right? Routes or routes for what? Vulnerabilities. That's why you do the walkarounds and stuff. That's why you have to police the area and stuff like that. Yeah. See, there's a lot of things out there that I know, like I lived it. I know how to do it. I don't know if you all know how to do it, but I know how to do it. And it depends on if it's outdoor, indoors, you know, if it's venue. Yeah, but it's just the venue security of it is what it is, really. Like one of the biggest things I had to do was secure hotel. What we call secure hotels. We'd have to go before. So a lot of people don't understand this. The way security works, the way we worked anyways, you know, our methods and stuff, the way we did it is, say if a celebrity is going to check into a hotel, let me ask you a question. Do we wait till the hotel's clean? Do we wait till the hotel's already clean and then go check it? Or do we check it before the hotel's cleaned? Let me ask you a question. What do y'all think? Do we wait till the hotel's clean before the celebrity comes in? Or do we check it before the hotel's clean? What do we do? You love learning new things? This is very new. Why do you do it before? Why would you think you do it before? Knowledge is power. You learn a lot of this. What did you wait on? But why? But why do you do that for? Why? But why would you do that for? I mean, seriously, what would you do that for? Redstone. It's a little bit different because operational security is it's a little bit different because in a way it's similar, but it's a little bit different. You're right. I see what you're saying on it. So exactly. I mean, I can see where you're saying that at, but operational security is just a little bit different. You're talking more military terms. So going back to the class, that was a good one, Redstone. You know what's funny about it is I love it. I do love it. I 100%. I love it. I love it. I promise I do. Exactly. So we have a thing called CPT, Redstone. I don't know if you're familiar with it. It's called CPT. It's close protection techniques. And there's a few of them. There's about 4 or 5 of them. Actually, there's a couple more that's been added now since 2022, 21, 20, I want to say 22 because I was in on 21. Um, and one of the biggest thing is, does anybody know what maintaining, what is that? When you maintain your proxemics, anybody know what that is? It's just simple. Look, it's what we call a CDBOT. And that's just like your control distance is pretty much what it is on a threat level. Like you want to be so far. You do, Redstone. You do. I didn't say you didn't. I've never said you didn't. Never in my world have I ever said you didn't. But we have a thing called RR. Okay. And it's before that. I was telling you about it before. It's called RR. It's a route recon. Okay. We do that. We do a lot of that. And then we have VS. How did it remember? I'll say no, not visualization. It's venue security. It's venue security. And then of course we all Redstone. You even have this in the military. It's contingency planning. So who hit Redstone in the head? So Redstone thought she was gonna be slick the other day, and this was good. This is really really good, and she really stumped me a little bit. She about caught me a little bit there. She called me a blue falcon. Kind of hurt my feelings. I just fucking so you know. So I set out and I was like, you know what? I'm going to get in a good mood here in a day or two, and we're really going to get her. We're going to get her real fast, like. So I said, you know what? Since she's going to do this to me, I figured tonight be the perfect time to do it to her. So Redstone, let me know when you're ready. I'm going to time you. I'm going to time you on this. Just say ready. Just say ready, Redstone, when you're ready. Let me think of a few. I got you. I got a couple. I got a couple good ones. I got a couple good ones. You won't know these. Redstone, are you ready? Yes or no? Have you got your thinking cap on? Ernie, what are you doing? What are you asking? Okay, so these are just basic military acronyms. Just basic acronyms. She's always ready. Okay, ready? What does let me think of one. That's not that's leadership. Let's see. POC. What is POC? POC. Don't be Googling now. It's kind of got something to do with what we were talking about a while ago. I come up with that one because it was, you know what it is. I mean, I know what this is. I don't know many. I mean, I know a few. My brain's been scattered. Somebody says piece of caca. You're right. Point of contact. And the reason I said the POC one because I was talking about information, person to reach out, like for information and stuff. So that's why I even said that for. I'll tell you a good one. ACFT. That's a good one right there. ACFT. ACFT. I bet Redstone did good on this. No, not POV. We're not doing POVs. I ask you one. We're not doing POVs. I didn't say POV. I said, what did I say? ACFT is what I said. That's different from the other one. No, you're wrong. Whoever hit me with that. Yeah, but which one? No. Wrong. Four hells, wrong. Oh, God. It ain't just a fitness test. No, it ain't. No, it is not. No. The APFT is a fitness test. This shit right here, well, it's a fitness test, but it's an Army combat fitness test. A little bit different. Wait a minute, I am talking about somebody in the military back in Noah's Ark. Or not Noah, but was it Noah? I don't even know what ark it was. Look at that. Hold on a minute. Hey, Google, what was Noah's? I forgot. It don't work like that. I'm just playing with you. Seriously, I'm playing with you. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I'm just playing with you. I promise you. Redstone, I'm just playing with you. I promise. I would never, ever say anything to you. And no, Redstone, I would never, ever, I would never, ever answer your question like that. No. No, I know you're not. I understand it's past your bedtime. But no, I would never use my personally owned vehicle, okay? Or privately owned vehicle, whichever one you want. Do you want personal owned vehicle or private owned vehicle? Which one? Because I've heard it used different ways. POV. Come on, girl. Anyway, I've heard it different ways. Privately owned vehicle, personally owned vehicle. Hell, I've heard it. It is what it is. I tell you what. I tell you a good one. Do I really want to do this? You sat behind Jesus in second grade. Well, I'll tell you a good one we could go to. I said Noah's Ark, did I don't even know what I said. I don't even know what I said. I tell you. I said Noah or Moses. What did I say, guys? Did I say Noah or Moses? I don't even know what I said. Um, you know, one thing I did not say about Redstone, and I would never ever say anything like this about Redstone, is I dare you to say that. Wait a minute. You said no. I did not say Redstone was foobar. No, I did not. I would never say foobar to Redstone. even though she says shit to me like that, she would say, Redstone would say, look, no, Noah had the boat. Was it Moses or no? It was Noah. Noah in the ark, wasn't it? I don't even know. I can't even remember now. I may do need to. I may do need another mental association test or something like that. I don't know, but I would never do that to her. Yeah, but I'm gonna start calling you foobar. You know, I tell you what, I'm gonna call Brad. I'm gonna call you Fubar, and I'm gonna start calling Brad Shitbird. That's about right for Brad. Shit, Shitbird. Look, I'm not even gonna say it because I'm trying to be nice. Do you remember that term? I do. I know. I got called that a couple of fucking. I remember. Oh my God Almighty. Oh my God. Yeah, um. mm, I'll tell you what. I got a good one for you. One thing I was always good at, like, and I fucking loved it, was like you see on TV. Anybody ever see them on TV? How they uh pretty much break down that M16 rifle. Does anybody know what they're talking about when they're trying to reassemble it and everything? What was your speed there, Redstone? How fast could you do it? Do you remember what you have to do it? The M16, regular M16. I bet you could do it under 2 minutes. I bet she done it under 2 minutes. I I don't think you'd be in first. I'd like to Redstone. Did you do it under 2 minutes? That's awesome, solid winner. I want to see what was your time? What was your time? Oh, seriously. I remember in Fort Artemis when we had to do it in Fort Artemis. We was playing. So here's the thing: we was getting ready for a movement to contact mission, and we had those blanks. We had the blanks on top of. You know what I'm talking about? It was not. You wouldn't know 30 to 60 seconds. I know that. You can't even pick the MC. It's too heavy for you. You know, like the fastest I ever probably seen one done was like I want to say 28, 29 seconds. I mean, you know, you know, I've seen them done quick. Oh, it's been a few years. Somebody asked me the other day, they're like, man, you still think you could do it? I was like, well, we talking about the Mattel, the code? No, dog. I said, yeah, okay. What are the 6 steps? I said, you son of a bitch. Do you really push me to it? I said, okay. What do you do first? You remove the magazine. What do you do second? You ensure the weapon is clear. I bet you don't know what the third one is. I said, I probably don't, but you push out the takedown pants. I was laughing my ass off. He said, do you still remember that shit? I said, yeah, I do remember it. I always will remember it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ernie, you're pushing it. Did you see the muscles on that girl? I try to stay away from the muscles on that girl. When she's upside down with yeah, I try to stay away from her. Oh, oh yeah, it's damn near winter. Oh God. You know, I don't know nothing about what I'm talking about, people. I'm just rattling off. That's all I ever do is just rattle off anymore. Wow, Redstone. Your drill sergeant? That's wild. My drill sergeant was Sergeant Cooper. I'll never forget that son of a bitch. Um, you know the world record. I think the world record for disassembling and reassemble an M16 is like 21, 22 seconds. Might be closer now. I don't know. Maybe even faster. Um, People are like, what do you use? I said, well, fuck, it's muscle memory. You gotta train your muscle memory to do it. And then again, you know, your speed factors, it determines on whether or not it's hot, cold, your weather, whether you're in the mud. Then you gotta know whether or not if it's combat, if it's what it is, I guess. You know, your actions are gonna play a big part of it pretty much. So which one is it? Is it the M16A2? Is it gonna be the M16A4? I mean, come on. Hell, Redstone's so old. She had the M16A1A. I was like, what the hell? I just playing around with you. You know, she. Oh my god, I do have fun with it. I ain't gonna lie, I have fun a lot with it. You know, the version of the M16A1. God dang, man. I know a little bit about the A2, the A4, a little bit about that. A1, I know, yeah, but they was going out like what year did they go out? I know what year did the M4s come in? That's what, a little bit lighter. Hey Redstone, have you ever Redstone, have you ever done anything with no wait a minute. Have you ever done anything with the M14? Does anybody know what an M4 anybody know what an M14 is? You ever seen one? Can you imagine this, guys? Look. Come on, guys. Yes, it is a 7.62. 51 mm NATO. Exactly, Redstone. They and you remember? Do you remember the magazine? You know they had the 20 round. I seen one. They went out in the 70s though, but they still use them. They still use the M14. I mean, they still, yes, well, yeah, well, it is that, yes. Um, do you remember the ceremonial drills? I hated anything to do with drills. I hated anything to do with any kind of marching. I hated it. I couldn't stand it. Uh, I hated that shit. Literally, I hated it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Way before your time. No, it wasn't before your time. What are you talking about before? What are you talking about before your time? What are you talking about before your time, Redstone? Well, who's wanting to know? Who's wanting to know that? Okay, sweet and salty. How heavy is a where we at here? Where you? I seen something here. God dang it! How heavy? Which rifle? The M16. What would you say about 8.5 pounds, 9 pounds? I guess it depends on the A2, A4. Uh, oh yeah, the M4. That's carbon. The M4 carbon. It's shorter. It's a little bit shorter than the regular M16. But it depends on A2, A4. Which one you're talking about? It's about a pound less. I mean, give or take. M4 unloaded, probably what is it? 6 pounds, six, a little bit over six. Loaded about a little 7.5, probably. But it depends on what you got on it. If you're gonna have optics on it and stuff. It just depends. It just depends on what you're looking at. Oh yeah, for sure. I can't- oh my god. Ugh. What about this one here? What about the MP4A1? There you go. What am I doing? Oh yeah, M14. What did you say about the M14? Oh yeah, yeah, fuck yeah, the M14. Yeah, for sure. You ever seen the You ever seen the M4A1 there, Redstone? They call it the stop mod. Oh god. Oh, for a fact, for a fact. I mean, 100%, all that, 100%, 100%, beloved. She's right. I mean, hell, she's right. Look at up Redstone. Go Google. Go Google. Uh. Go look. Go Google. SOP mod. SOP mod. Go Google the SOP mod. Um. Just SOP mod. SOPMOD. All capital letters. It's acronym. It should show something with the M4A1. You'll see something. You'll see that too. Look who uses it. Look what the deal is with that. That's pretty badass. Somebody asked me if Redstone. Have you seen the XM20? Was it XM 2010s? You said you like to what? The AT4? Oh my God. Oh my God. Those weighed. Are you asking how much they weighed? They weigh about what? About 13, 14? Oh, no. They weigh about 15 or 16 pounds. For a fact. For a fact. Every bit of it. I say every bit of it. Uh, for those that don't know what an AT4 is, it's pretty much a single shot. Yes, it is. It's just a single shot. Yes, it's an anti-armor weapon. It's yeah, but it's only made to like the. Well, I mean, it. What was that damn thing that they? I can't remember. I remember when we first went to. I remember when I was first in drill. They showed me one. Oh, the they called it the. Oh, dang it! I know it's called that. Dragon tank. I think it's something like a dragon tank. It went. I mean, it was out of circulation. God dang it! I think it's what it is. It's. It is. It's the M47. Yes, M47. That's it. Because it's a guided. It's like it's kind of like guided freaking. You sit there, man, and whatever your nerves is, and you got to hold it on. You got to hold it on spot. You hold it on your target, and you can sit there and like when you fire it, like about 20 pounds of it drops off the back of it. So you're sitting there. You're sitting there in position pretty much, and you're like, whoa, boom, and it comes off, and you got to stay, and you got to hold it steady, and you got to hold it all the way till it hits contact. It's pretty wild. Um, Now those went out. They went out. Now I know when I was in, they went out like in the 90s and shit. That did. I was thinking to myself like, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was thinking like hell fire. What you saying there, Elmo? Didn't you get your SSD yet? No, I'm not structured enough to get that. I'm not structured. I couldn't be structured to save me. My structured self development would never work. I think that's what it is. Deliverance. It should be structured self deliverance for me, especially. Oh my god, this is funny as hell. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take those. Hey, I need to take online courses. By the way, anybody know any online courses I can take to understand this stuff? Who said that shit? No. Social Security. Wait a minute. Well, in the military, especially the Army, SSD stands for Structured Self Development. I think it should, seriously, for me, it should stand for Structured Self Deliverance or Delivery. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. We could talk about the DLC, and I'm not talking about the downloadable content. Ooh, it is online. Look, so DLC, it ain't downloadable content. I was letting everybody know that it is distributed leader course. I say distributed, distributed. Oh my god! I'm probably going to go top. You know what? I do need to. Actually, I'm going to go for my CSI. It's something else. It's like $1,500 a month or something. I don't even know. I swear to God. There's another one too. Am I crackling? Hold on a minute, Ernie. You're crack. Oh no, I'm cracking you up. No, no, seriously. There's a few things. So SSD can stand for Social Security Disability, but SSD can stand for Special Security Division. It can also stand for software systems design. It can stand for a lot of things. A while ago, I said some funny things, guys. I'm not trying to make fun of nobody or nothing like that. I just want everybody to know that I'm having a good time. Yes, I've been going 3.5 hours. Some people just, I guess they'll never learn. Um, oh my God. I can't even breathe, guys. You got me choking up. Oh my God. Wild card. Am I behind on chat or something? Is that what's going on? Mm-hmm. I think I am. I don't think I know. Somebody said something. No, wait a minute. Redstone says the 18th Airborne, the Gagging Dragon patch, or the Leaning Shithouse patch. I was authorized to wear either. Uh, I know what that. I know. 18th Airborne is Sky Dragons. Redstone. I know a little bit about 18th Airborne because I had a friend that was also in the 18th Airborne. Actually, I think he's still on Facebook. Hold on a second. Let me look at something right fast. When you said dragon, anything airborne with that, ain't they referred to like the sky dragons or something? That is right, ain't it? Sky dragons. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's really awesome. North Carolina is where that was at there. Uh, what is it called? The fucking name. It's changed now, I know, but it used to be Fort Bragg. I boxed in Fort Bragg or Fort Hood. I boxed in Fort Hood. I boxed in Fort Bragg, and that was with the Army. So that right there shows you all. I can't wait to show you all this. You get ready to get kick out of this shit. I never forget fucking. Let's see. So Fort Bragg, Sergeant Briggs was in Fort Bragg. Sergeant Briggs was in Fort Bragg. I want to say Sergeant Melitos was in. I want to say Fort Hood. I don't want to say. That's what I just said. I just said it was in Fort Bragg. That's in North Carolina. They changed. I can't believe they changed Fort Benning, Georgia, to Fort Moore. That makes no sense. It Fort Moore, right? They changed Fort Bragg too to Fort Liberty. That's wild, ain't it? God, I mean, when my buddy said, "Hey, his son is in Fort Moore," I was thinking to myself, "What Fort Moore? He's like, yeah, man. He said they changed Fort Benning. And I was like, no, they did not. I had to literally look it up, and I was like, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I was like, oh my God. But they did. Fort Bragg is now known as Fort Liberty. Did you know that, Redstone? Fort Bragg is known as Fort Liberty. I think that's ridiculous. Like, I'm not using Google, crybaby. We're having a conversation here. I ain't got time, okay? Okay, whatever. I give up. I fucking give up. I literally give up, people. God almighty. Crybaby, you're getting ready to get the worst. I'm just getting ready to get mad on you. I ain't gonna lie. So I just proved it. I just proved it. Angelo needs to be accountable for what that was. He ain't going to be. But anyways, it is what it is. I ain't worried about y'all. Y'all fake as hell. Oh, God. It did. They changed it to Fort Liberty. Like, I didn't know that Fort Benning. I ain't worried. Look, here's the thing, guys. I ain't worried about it. I don't care. It don't matter to me anymore. They don't bother me. They can't get over on me, and they ain't gonna bother me. I ain't worried about it. Um, I mean, I don't know if he changed the bases back or not. I just heard a little bit of things about it. Yeah, I do appreciate that though. Guys, tomorrow is very important for me. I mean, I really do mean that. Tomorrow is very, very important to me. I got a lot going on. I mean, I got a lot going on. And you know, it is what it is. I do got a lot going on, guys. I swear. I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. I've had a lot going on for a while actually, but tomorrow is a real big deal for me. What the hell, Ernie? Real quick, like, if you go see me, okay. So, okay. Real quick, like, what does port arms mean? Uh, it's what do you mean by port arms? Port arms. Okay. Oh, okay. It's diagonally across the body, holding the rifle diagonally across your body. That's what that means. If you're gonna talk messenger, talk to me in chat because I just see this stuff come up and it actually interferes with what I'm talking about. You are correct, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look, Redstone. I mean, I've got a call tomorrow and go from there. Thank you. I appreciate that. if Can we talk sometimes? I want you. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you all, guys. I've damaged my kidneys. I know I have, you know, and I know that because of what's going on with me right now. I mean, when you're peeing blood and stuff, that's got a lot to do with your kidneys, guys. That's got about, you know, It's bad. It's really bad. And I know I've hurt myself. I know I've hurt myself bad with it. One more, Ernie, I swear I'll leave you alone. What does PMCS mean? God dang it. PMCS. Fucking god dang it. You got me, buddy. You got, wait a minute. No. Damn it. Preventive maintenance checks sources. Preventive maintenance checks. Let's say preventive maintenance checks sources, right? You got me, bro. Wait a minute. No, you ain't. Wait a minute. Preventive maintenance check. PMCS. Preventive maintenance checks. Ain't sources. Services is it. Preventive maintenance checks and services. That's it. That's it right there. God dang, man. You about got me, bro. You got me. I'm going to give you that one. I got two. You got to give me. You got me, brother. Seriously, dude. You got me. That's close enough. That's close. I know. I missed the last one. I don't care. I ain't worried about it. I mean, I said sources. I fucked it up, but I come back with services, but I messed it up. It's okay. That's all right. TDY. Man, dude, temporary duty. That's easy. That's an easy one. But you got me with the piece. You got me with the PMCS. You did. I ain't gonna lie about that. Well, it wasn't just a PM. He got me with a PMC. PMCS is what he got me with. The checks and services. He got me. Exactly. Redstone. That's just that's what that is. That's your equipment checks, your routine checks, you're on your vehicle. Yeah. You got me, dog. Look, I give it to you. You got me, man. Okay, I give it to you. You can have it, man. You got me. Okay. I said sources. Yeah, I did say sources. I'm old, guys. Come on, man. I mean, we can sit here and do that, John. We can do that all night long, man. Hell, you probably cheating, bro. To be honest with you, I appreciate it, man. Got to get to work, brother. Thank you, man. You too, buddy. Guys, look. I mean, um, I got a few things. Like I want to talk to you more about things, but I feel good that we're monetized. I really do. Oh God, I hate being outside in that water and shit. I appreciate you guys. Hmm. Hey, Redstone, did you know that we was talking about OPSEC a while ago? Yeah, I was telling you about OSINT. You said it was about the same thing. So we had like these checklists we had tailored to whatever executive protection or corporate in their environments. I can't breathe. Anyways, there was a few different things that we had to like checklist off and everything. But as far as anything else, um, oh my God. Um, I remember that we was I'm gonna tell you one of the most craziest shit I ever did in my life. I promise you guys, this right here was wild. When we we got done doing drill one time, and 14 there's about three of us. There's about three of us, so we was up to no good. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know how like you get bored and shit, and like you get 7 foot tall and probably bulletproof because you're doing all this shit. And yeah, exactly. I don't know about anything with that. Beloved Ghost, thank you. I know what that means, Redstone. But I'm gonna put this up here. I just that's like real life shit. Enemies and shit, like opposing forces and shit like that. But that's like you do in your that's like that's training environments and shit like that with real life shit. I mean, there's different ways you do that though. Like we had. Does anybody remember? Do you remember movement to contact? Do you remember that drill, Redstone? Do you remember that? You know, one of the books. You know, one of the books that I wanted back when I was in jail because we allowed to have books and stuff. You remember the little green? Um, you remember the little green book? We call it the Bible. um, well, let me ask you a question. We did a movement to contact mission, and we actually did capture the flag with it. That was pretty wild. That was fun as hell. Shoot, move, communicate. And it was fun because we had like this huge like area to play on, man. It was crazy. We had fun. You have the book, the green one. I can't find. God Almighty, I'm probably gonna order that book. I'm gonna order that book again just to go over it. I love that book. I had that book. I tried to get that book in jail so I could just read and study up on it, and I couldn't. They wouldn't let me have it because of what it was. They wouldn't let me have it. I'll never forget that. Thank I can't even breathe here right now. Um, you had the old 88. Well, I think it was revised. Wasn't it like a 90 some book, 90 some model book or something like that? And it was revised again after that. The one I'm talking about is it's like a 4x6 book or something like that. And it's probably, God Almighty, it's real thick. You'll find it and send it, really? You send me pictures. Look, I'm just going to order the damn book. I don't have to have no damn pictures. I, I had mine. I think mine's at my mama's. I really do think mine's still at my mama's. I know my papers was at my mama's for the longest and everything. I know they are. They're on the wall. They used to be. They used to hang in my papa's room when my papa passed. When my papa passed out. Well, where his room was when he passed, but they used to hang there. There was two of them. There was two big forms there. I still have them. I know I do. You know what? I bet I could get them. I bet I could get them back. But yeah, my kidneys ain't no good, guys. I've noticed. I was talking to my sister. My sister's getting ready to be a doctor, and you don't know this, guys, but don't let nobody tell you that. Don't let nobody let you tell no difference. I've been doing my sister's homework for her. My sister's on the president's list. So that right there shows me that I can actually. She'll say, "You son," but she'll say, "You do spell everything correctly." I'm like, "No, you don't." I'm like, so we had a bet. We had, me and my sister had a bet. Now she's on the president. She's on the president's list and all that. She gets nothing but straight A's, hundreds. She will not miss a. I'm telling you right now, you don't understand my sister. And I didn't know she had this work ethic. I never knew she had this work ethic. And here next year, she's gonna be a doctor, and she's gonna be making way up there. And what she does now, I'm telling you, I'm impressed with her. I really am truly impressed with her. And I didn't know she ever had this work ethic, but she does. Like she's on the president's list. Her little president stuff came in today. That she brought it home today. So Amber's badass. She's gonna be like she's gonna be good. She's gonna be really good at what she does. Like she was sitting there, she's like, I got class on this and I gotta do this and I gotta do that, talking about how to check the patient. She had a big old book. She said, I need to practice on you. I'm like, the hell with you. You ain't practicing on me. She's like, but I need to. I'm like, okay. She's like, now you check off everything I do. So she comes in, she's like, she washes her hands. She's got to describe to me what she's going to be doing, who she is, all that stuff, and the checks for. And she knows all these terms like in the neck, in the chest. Got to breathe 10 times, stuff like that. You know, she knows. She's checking, and she knows all these terms. She's badass. Amber's going to be a badass doctor. I'm telling you right now, she is. And I'm not just saying that to say, she's not, because she is. So she is going to be that. I understand. Um, Redstone. I do have my old field jacket. You remember the old BDU field jackets? I do still have that, and it's got my name and everything on it. I'm pretty sure that was with my memo stuff, because that's where you know what I'm talking about, right? Remember the old field jackets? I'm pretty sure it was my memo stuff. You talking about the woodland camouflage ones, right? Redstone? Woodland camouflage. That's what I had too. I think I got one of my shirts. I don't know. I got the jacket. I know I got the jacket. My memo, I have my jacket in my memos. Spit shine your boots. Oh God. I have my summer cap there, Redstone. I have the summer cap, the BDU cap. I love that damn one. I remember we'd get it, we fold it out. That was badass. You know what? I believe I got. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look. I know my mema's got pictures and shit. I'm gonna have to put some pictures. I'm gonna have to go through Amber's stuff because Amber got all my mema's shit. It's we ain't had time to. I had my old. I got my old when I did the defensive tactics in South Carolina with the marshals. I got a bunch of those pictures, and I'm holding that too for a smoking gun. Yeah, exactly. Mine were high gloss and squared away. What she means to say, she cheated and she used Vaseline. That's what she means to say. Redstone is a Vaseline person. I was fucking with you. Oh my god. Oh god, buddy. Go to sleep, Redstone. Good talking to you tonight. No, it's not after dark. Nothing like that. We're just having fun right now. I may hold you over for 22 hours tonight. I feel good. No, I can't. I actually, I got a lot of stuff I got to do tomorrow. And to be honest with you, I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy it even more because of I'm getting to, getting to do things in my life, and that's what I need to do. Um, yeah, exactly. Um, I know that they did tell me that if I do get any more contract jobs, don't ever say anything on YouTube again. I'm letting you all know that right now. Um, because of what happened, again, I lost that position. I was letting everybody know that, which, it was just a part time thing. It would have been an easy 1,800 bucks, probably 1,700 bucks. I lost it. I do have the documentation showing all that. That way, when all this gets done, set up, I will get my money back for that. I guarantee you that. Because I will exactly show you all exactly everything about who called and why they came and everything. I lost that position that drive it did what I was doing. I did lose that position for 2 days. I lost it. Okay, because of all the bullshit. Yes, because the Department of Homeland uh, did get involved. Ray Smith took credit for it. So you know, I want everybody to know that. Can it? Hold on, I got the screenshots. Let me just show you these screenshots, people. I don't want to get off subject. I mean, I know he's having good time and everything, but it did come to my attention that Ray Smith is the one who said he did it, who pretty much admitted to doing it. And if you look at the time limit and the timeline, it does line up. However, Angelo had already contacted Department of Homeland through the Kentucky Transportation Cabinet because they contacted, or no, how was it? Yeah, they contacted Department of Homeland, and I got all that fixed. All that's fixed. But Department of Homeland heard about Kentucky Derby thing, and they jumped in on it too. I've been cleared, folks. I'm cleared of all this now. Okay, you saw state police. That's why they came out here for. They sent the state police out here just to say what's going on here. What did you do this? Did you do that? I said no, I did not do that, and I didn't. And there's no evidence that shows that I did any of that. They lied. Ray made fake and false allegations up, and I've got it right here. He admits to it. Here, hold on. I'll show it to you all. Okay, thank you guys. I want to show y'all something here. It brought to my attention. Tina, when you talk, you talk too much, Tina. You understand that, right? You talk too much. And Lisa K, I still don't think you're understanding anything about what's even going on. But just in case, I'm going to show you all this. That way you can be cleared of everything. If you all think you all was the ones that done it or whatever, I want to show you bits and pieces, and we'll find out. Look, guys, this is not my first rodeo. I mean, this is nothing new to me. I mean, I'm used to this. This is stuff that I'm used to. That's why it don't bother me. It don't bother me at all because I am used to it. What hurts me the most is these idiots. Literally, when I say these idiots, I mean these idiots. So you have Ray Smith over here, right? So here it is, Ray Smith. See what it says R on his name there? So he's making a mountain out of molehill. They did a probation check, making sure that he didn't have anything that is prohibited. And he believes that the cops told him that the Department of Home. So he's pretty much admitting here. And then you have this fucked up idiot over here, the Bigfoot wannabe, Holistic Empire. Tina, there is no gotcha moment. You should have never bragged about having access to weapons you aren't allowed to be around. So and then this idiot, Lisa K, no one called Homeland. Guys, let's do something with her, please. Can we out her? I know that these videos of her and Shelby, the phone calls are going to be put out here soon. Can we do that sooner or later? And there's nothing against me saying that because it's not me doing it. So to the person who's doing that, can we please see what she's really about? Please, that's all I'm asking. Can we hurry it up? Whoever's doing that, can we please hurry it up? I mean, I don't even care to pay for it. I'll pay for it myself on it because it's nothing illegal. It's a Freedom of Information Act. They do it all the time. And Lisa's like, it ain't the same with prisons. Well, do what? It is the same with prisons. So you're telling me just because it's a jail, it's different from a prison? You're an idiot. And I make that clear. You're an idiot. And I stand by that. And we're going to find out exactly how involved you are in with your fuckery bullshit. Simple as that. I think that's what the people want to know. I think that's what the people want to do is find out everything about you anyways. Especially if it comes down to you and Summer Wells and you and Rose Bly. You made these fake false allegations that you know everything and you know nothing. I've seen you fall on your face 5 or 10 different times. And I'm sitting here laughing my ass off. Everybody has. You put out this bull crap up. Literally. This woman took two mason rings that I got off Temu. Literally. Got them off Temu. Didn't even wear them because you turn your finger green. I just got them to have around. Literally, I got them to have around. They was cheap. They was like $1 or something. It was $1. And she makes a big thing out of it. Swearing, you remember that? How big of a deal she made? I even had these idiots, me showing this Temu account that I had where I bought them, and they're saying, "Oh, that's not the same," and it looks just. I mean, it's identical to it. That just goes to show you their agenda, these fake and false allegations, and this fake agenda they have. They see things. I just don't understand it. Make it make sense, folks. Make it make sense. I'll never understand that. I don't understand people like that. I guess it's just what it is, maybe. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me and I don't understand. I don't see why people don't hold these people accountable. You hold me accountable for anything, and you're going to lose. I'm telling you right now, you're going to lose. You think you got something, you got nothing. No matter how much time you say, "Oh, he's doing his sexually harassment and all this," he's so, and you becoming pathetic. You are pathetic, and they're seeing that. They're starting to see that, guys. I got so much on these people. I can't wait. I just can't wait. My lawyer, literally, he's like today, send me that. I need that. Boom, I sent it to him. That Wilson guy has his calls published all the time. Yeah, that's content. So, if Lisa and Shelby's talking on the phone and they say, baby, I love you, I miss you, I want to get with you, baby, I want to stroke your 68-and-a-half-year-old hair, I want it to run through my fingers, baby. That's them. I understand that them. It's up to the person to put it out there if they want to put it out or not. Personally, me, I'd never put nothing like that out there because unless you wanted to laugh at it or something. Me, I'm looking for stuff like, hey, show me where Shelby treats his mother and how he treats his mother and cussing her out because she can't give him some money or something like that. Stuff like that's what's going to be big for me because that's going to show character. That's going to show his character. No matter how mad Lisa gets and how crazy she gets, it's going to show their character. When they're saying, oh, we got to do this to Ernie, if they said that on the phone any given time, guess what that does for me? That helps clear me a lot of stuff. And people are going to be looking at her like, why'd you say that for? Why would you be pre-planning stuff ahead of time? It's something she's hiding, Beloved Ghost? You believe that? It's going to be good because it's going to find out a lot of things. It's also going to find out Shelby's going to be talking to her on the phone, and I know how Shelby is. He can't hold secrets. He can't hold stuff. He's going to be all out with it. Well, what did they say over here? Who's this? Well, I talked to Melissa, and Melissa said this. It's going to bring Melissa into it. It's going to out her as well. So think about it. It outs the people that needs to be outed, no matter what it is. So they don't want it out there. But yet they'll throw mine all out there, and I don't care about it. I told them I don't care. I want it out there. I want it out there because I'm going to feed off of it. I love it. I'm going to feed off of it. It makes me more powerful, a lot more powerful, especially when it comes time to use it against them if I need to. But think about it, folks. Okay, guys, I just fucking lost it. I took my medicine and I just went out. Like, it is that time. Yeah, it is. When this stuff hits, it like, oh my God, man, it like just freaking takes me out. It just, I don't believe nothing she says. I don't care. I don't believe nothing she says. She can do her own thing. I'll do my own thing. She can stay over there. Whatever she wants to do, right? It's, it knocks me out, Beloved Ghost. This stuff like floors me, like literally, like it just, I can't get used to it. I guess it's supposed to. It's supposed to heal your body. You sleep, and it just makes me go out. I'm going to get some sleep, y'all. Thank you. Guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you all. She said Shelby's innocent. Well, you know what's gonna make her really mad, guys, though, seriously, is when she finds out Shelby's talking to other women and they get put out. And them calls, he's like, especially if he said something to another woman that's supposed to be meant for Lisa. That's when she's gonna really cry. It's gonna hurt her feelings, and she's gonna get a dose of reality. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. And it's not me putting it out. I'll be the first one to say it's not me putting it out. So there you go, people. You can go from there. The thirst is real. I say, wait till you see an email, Ernie. Did you email me? Is that what you're saying? Hold on a second. Hold up. You email. Okay, hold on. We got to tell me this is breaking news. Hold on one second. Okay, so onlooker, that is definitely Lisa K. That is definitely Ernie. I emailed you as well. Hold on a second. Let me look at this. I got like 100 emails. That is hold on. Let me send it. Hold on a second. Wonder Woman. Okay, attention all tigers. Attention all tigers. There is a message going through Messenger right now. Thank you. I appreciate that. There is a picture photo messenger message going through right now. Take heed in all this, everybody. Do not say anything in chat here. Do not say anything at all in chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Um, at this time, can we just take Crybaby and just block Crybaby, please? You know, I think, people like that just they don't add anything to the chat. They don't add anything to what's real. And we'll just keep this because they made their mind up. They had a chance to, say, hey, well, wait a minute, this information is out here. Maybe we should look into it, but they don't do that. And to be honest with you, there's no use for that person here. They'll never be useful. Their mind is just it's damaged. It's damaged, and I just appreciate it. I just appreciate it. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Now, I'm getting off live. I appreciate you all. Y'all be safe. Much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all for fighting a good fight. As always, if you want to donate, if you like the show, you want to donate $2 or $3, you have a way to donate. You have a couple different ways. You have super chats, super stickers. I don't even know what all we have. I think we have memberships too. We already have some memberships. We're going to have some cool looking memberships, guys. You can imagine. I may even have one called the DD214 membership. Much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all for fighting the good fight. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. If you need to email me, shellforces@gmail.com, or you can add me to Facebook at Ernest Shell. Have fun, guys. Be safe.
They stumble through the darkness, no light in their stare, building broken towers, they don't seem to care. Voices shouting nonsense, lost and unaware. God help the blind ones wandering nowhere. God help the ignorant, teach them the way. Shine a light on their path, bring them to stay. Oh, lift their heavy hearts, take their fears away. God help the ignorant, show them a brighter day. Hands fumbling with wisdom, it slips like sand. Dreams crumble to ashes, they don't understand. Their compass spins wildly, no map in hand. God save these souls lost across the land. God help the ignorant,